Peace, peace. Wow, pop family. Y'all know. Healthy cup of coffee. Sorry, not coffee. Tea. Um, my shit. I got ginger. I got that green tea mixed in with a little bit of marijuana in there. And I got my organic cane sugar. Right? So 3 mixtures. Gets the blood pumping, gets the blood flowing, purges a lot of negative parasitical nature inside the body, gets the mind thinking properly. You become a conductor for positive spirits. When you speak, it's more genuine. It's meant to make more sense rather than somebody that just likes to speak because they want to be looked at as a righteous leader. Everything down to the tobacco, organic, homegrown. If it's not homegrown, I'm gonna hit up the flea market or homestead and support those motherfuckers that's actually growing their own shit. Support companies that's wholesale, homegrown, rather than these motherfuckers out here, mainstream food production lines filled with shit like E. coli, tapeworms and thread worms, and manufactured parasites. And these motherfuckers, you know what they do? They inject the eggs on a lot of your fast food. And these eggs can stand extreme heat. So they survive in your body, hatch in your body. You eat so much shit that it's not getting shitted out. You know what these motherfucking things do too? They get to a point of intelligence where they actually become a conductor for demons. And when they become a conductor for demons, it begins to send the wave signals to your brain, and you become a medium for negative entities. Some people never come back from that on time. So you begin to be that negative spirit in which you complain about. Like the system that we currently live in, people are complaining about who they are just like. I can see it off the back when you're somebody that's complaining about the system that you're just like. A lot of people, they help in the system without even knowing. They help the system without even knowing. You go to mainstream fast food companies supporting the system. Do you vote? Do you play a role in mainstream debates? and something happens to a celebrity or something overseas that's on the mainstream news and being talked about because it's a distraction, you helping the system. Now, are you a good Samaritan or a law-abiding citizen? Answer this question. Is a good Samaritan a law-abiding citizen? Is it? You see, a lot of people, they're being good Samaritans for the wrong reasons. My brethren got into an accident the other day. A good Samaritan made sure he didn't get away. And when the good Samaritan approached him, he came out a little hostile. So my brethren got hostile. And when he got hostile, the good Samaritan who was following him to make sure he don't get away got all, hey, stand back, stay back. You the one that's following me. Why the fuck I gotta stand back? You get the fuck out of here. Where the fuck you? Stay back, stay back. And you see, he's a black man. Conflicted because your spirit that's in you enables you to do things for the wrong reason if it's not a divine spirit. You expect to get something out of that? What are you being a good Samaritan for? Because you want something out of that? You want to be recognized? You want to thank you? You want money? See, spirits have a way of controlling more than a few people. It's not like to say this spirit belongs to that person. That spirit belongs to that person. No, there'll be 10 of you, and all of you share the same spirit. Like a fucking board game. You know what I'm saying? We have one-on-one in the board game. I have different players on my side. You have different players on your side. We both controlling our players. It's no different from spirits. On the flip side, you got angels or positive spirits that do the same shit. And negativity doesn't win in the end. So it don't matter how much fucking people you're controlling on the negative side. Because when I go to sleep at night, or when I astral travel, or I'm in the astral realm, I beat the fuck out of these spirits. And that's where I'm a bully in the astral realm. Smack them up, punch them up, beat them up, put them in a headlock. And they fear me. You know what they do? They try to come 10 times harder, try to make themselves look scary, appear as a creature or some shit. All that does is piss me off, beat you up even harder. You guys share the same spirits to the point that when you get out of control, or you're not controlling yourself properly, and you keep doing the same sins over and over and over again, I can literally see the spirit through your face, project through your face. When you guys have a common sin that you keep doing, whether it's robberies, drugs, kidnapping, killing, you got a negative spirit that many people share. And in case you didn't know, the 90% of negative spirits are still being unleashed in society to this day. Yeah, that's right. Still getting unleashed in society. It's a lot of demons. It's a lot. Not only that, but they have so many mediums to come through. You got black mirrors, you got your TVs, you got your computers, devices, you got the sky, you got equipment, manufactured, government-made equipment. You got the form of parasites, larvas in your foods. All over, many forms. CERN. So it's time for you to choose your company wisely. And if you know you're around a negative being, a negative person, and you know what times we're in right now, why do you keep yourself in that predicament? What makes you so loyal to someone who's not loyal to you? And if you're on the journey of truth, and you're on a journey to better yourself, that person obviously doesn't give a fuck about you. They clean up their act, and they see that you're cleaning up your act, and they choose to come around you knowing that you're cleaning up your act. And if you're a weak motherfucker that actually gets persuaded easily, on top of that, you give a fuck about yourself. That nigga don't care about you. See, I can see a lot of spirits, even a sex demon. That was one of the easiest ones for me to recognize, sex demons in women. I'm a man, so I'm gonna talk about women in the form of sex demons. Spirit of sex. You wouldn't imagine the amount of times in my lower self, me and a girl catch up or something like that. Back in my lower self, we used to argue and do. When you get all hyped up and shit, that you'd be surprised. Same demon I seen this girl that was in the next girl, and the last one before that. Same spirits. It's like the murder spirit. A couple friends I grew up with, caught bodies and shit like that. Sometimes you can see it in their faces because they did it more than a couple times. That same spirit that was in his face, I seen in the last friend's face, the last friends before that. Some died, didn't make it far. Some lost their lives, just came out last year, or the year before. Some still in there to this day off of something they did when they was 19 years old. I know the weed spirit too. Yeah, that's right. That one could be a hit and miss too. You you've not experienced, bro, like someone like me being around these motherfuckers. You could even see that spirit, that weed spirit, taking over you. It's all in the eyes, Chico. Yeah. You know when you have such a aura to the point these spirits have to work much harder to take over you, and your light becomes more dimmer and dimmer as time goes on. Some people, they correct themselves before it's too late. Some people don't. When you have a light that shines and you can actually recognize your light that shines, you know that your light shines, maybe because you've been through enough to, maybe you heard enough where you know that you have a light that shines, that people can see that you're somebody, not like your average. What you want to do is maintain that or amplify it. You know, if some people ain't just regular, you know what I mean? Some people's aura is not regular. Some people are meant for greater. And then there's always those people that have a false light. The light is shining, but they're evil as fuck. You know why? Because they are the brightest of the demons. Angel of light, like your boy Lucifer, what the fuck name changes you want to use. Deceivers. Some don't even know what they're doing is wrong. That's just the gig that they were assigned. That's the gig that they were assigned. So therefore, they're going to keep doing them because they feel good. And you got those motherfuckers, they just like to keep balance. Keeping a balance in the form of saying, okay, I did a lot of negative shit this week. Let me try and do something good. Rather than this always trying to do something good. You know what I mean? I'm never too busy to help an old lady. I'm never too busy to hold the door for somebody. A lot of people, your pride is so contaminated with negativity that you don't have time for people in general. You have time for yourself. Me, society. Time is money. That's how y'all think, right? Rather than doing good, because doing good is actually a form of currency. Your manifestations go hand in hand with good deeds. Oh, I can still manifest things regardless if I'm doing bad shit. I can still manifest good things. I see a lot of people think like that. Oh, you may be able to do that, but how long are you going to hold on to it for? You see, it's not about it's not about how far you make it in this life. It's more about what happens when this life is finished for you? Where does your spirit relocate to after that? If that's the way you think. You're living for this life, just this life alone. What are you radiating for the next life? Since you're such a good manifester while you're living for yourself, right? You know, a lot of people have families. You know, you have your kids, maybe a wife and kids. There's some people that just live for their kids. But you mean well to do better in society for others, right? Maybe you don't. I'm just here to do right for my kids. You see, you put yourself in that predicament. Regardless if you have kids or not, you still do right by others. Because that's how you manifest good things for your kids. Because we all know that curses or karma trickles down on your offsprings. Happy Friday. So y'all drink a cup of tea with your boy. We're in that season now where you begin to plant things. Beginning of next month, I'll be planting my seeds for the summer season. I'll be planting moringa and marijuana. My different roots for when I harvest it in the end of September, early October. And you should be doing the same. Start planting things, fruits, vegetables, especially moringa. I told you about moringa, the power of moringa, what it does. This is necessity if you want to purge yourself. You know, a lot of you motherfuckers out there these days, a lot of you motherfuckers is tired as fuck, right? Y'all niggas is tired as fuck. I could tell you how much niggas I go and check, and you can see they're worn out, weary, tired as fuck, yawning at work, stretching. Don't you have the strength to do a part-time job after the full-time? You know why? Knowing that you was never like that? Because your body is reacting to what the world is doing, to what Mother Earth is doing. See, Mother Earth is purging itself, and over time, a lot of y'all niggas is getting tired. And you know what? That's a good thing to those that's going to take heed. Let it take its toll. Because you'll begin to regain positive strength after that rest. You see, a lot of you though, you're tired as fuck, but still living acidic. You're still living that type of life where you're buying the mainstream products that have a lot of these worms and larvas and seeds in them. Government manufactured seeds that hatch inside your body. And that worm has been paying those worms is playing a toll on your temple for so long that now the world is purging itself, and you are feeling the effects of that because you never knew that that worm was sending those brain signals, those wave signals to your brain, and making you do things like living a alcoholic nature or just overdoing smoking. And when that happens, that's how you pay for it. You train yourself while you're tired to actually do what the earth is doing. It's like the earth is purging itself. You should further purge yourself until you train yourself to live healthy. And when you get a certain point in positive health, in alkalinity, then you can slip every now and then. A lot of people learn their bodies in the negative. It's time to start learning your body in the positive. Stop waiting for feeling like something is not right to actually fix yourself. Or you'd be surprised, a lot of people that pass away, there was no warnings or symptoms, and then they just died. I'm a testament of that. I lost a bunch of friends, and you wouldn't have thought that something was wrong with them. Sometimes it hits you in the ass out of nowhere. Yeah. So just because you're feeling all good and this and that don't mean that everything is copacetic. You know why the healthy shit always tastes rough for a lot of people? The healthy shit always don't taste as good as the unhealthy shit. Is because your taste buds is programmed. Yeah, and that's what those worms in your system do. It's a brain disfiguration. Something is wrong mentally. While your taste buds love to eat junk food. Especially when you get the munchies after you're drinking or you're smoking or you're doing both for long periods of time. Yeah. Your brain is controlling your taste buds. Controlling your taste buds so much that your taste buds begin to control your thoughts. Yeah. Conditioning. You know what it does too? It makes you not want to hear truth. Further you go living like that, you begin not wanting to hear no truth. And even if you do hear it, it goes in one ear and out the other. Yeah, it will go in the ear and sit there while the broadcast is going on. As soon as the broadcast is done and you exit the building, it peeks out slowly out of the other ear. Because you were too slow to recognize spirits. By the time you recognize the spirit, it already impacted you. Oh, they're smart too. They'll impact you with positive shit right now. Angel of light. Demons give you knowledge too. Spirits, negative spirits, entities, deities. They give you knowledge too. And then strike later on. If that knowledge backfires on you later on. That's what they do. You need to quit doing things for the wrong reason and start waking up and doing things for the betterment of yourself, which is actually doing things for the betterment of the people around you, even if it's not directly for those people around you. You work on yourself and clean up yourself, your mind begins to control your body in the right path, the right focus, with the right things to focus on. When you get to a certain point in alkalinity, all you want to do is be around those things all the time. You backslide because you got one foot in and one foot out. Conditioning, negative conditioning. You got some people, bro, they feel like, yo, I don't need to be doing all that. As you said, because you feel good, feel healthy, and not knowing what the fuck your essence is radiating for the aftermath and where you're going to be in the long run. Can't just be living just for this life alone. Because you already know you take care of your body as long as your spirit is in it. When this body is no longer there, you still have a life source, your energy. What are you doing with your energy? It's not just about the body, it's about your energy when the body is not there no more. So you want to get things like ginger, you want to get things like moringa, you want to get things like vitamin C and niacin. You want to get things like garlic. Peace to the chat. Damn right. Yeah. A lot of false prophets. A lot of false prophets. Damn right. A lot of false leaders, false prophets, false teachers, all over the place. Spreading false information or spreading right information, but doing it in a way where they leave you with not much other focus. Because as I said, a lot of people can speak about all the good shit and all that stuff. Why don't you talk about the duality of all the good shit? We already know duality plays a major part in the good and the bad on both sides. You know what I'm saying? There's a red and the blue within the red, and there's a red and the blue within the blue. Duality within duality. You know where I'm coming from? You can learn from here. You can learn from there. Where there's learning is infinite. You can never learn too much. can learn just enough in this world, though, for the worlds after. My energy don't die. He only grows more powerful and multiplies. As long as I'm in the right state of mind, state of thinking and being, state of living, righteous and doing the right things, staying away from what will cause you to do the wrong things, where you forget about what you learned last week. It's another form of possession. You know, for some people, you know what I mean, especially the white sugar, the bleach sugar. I mean, it's one of the biggest killers. That white sugar ain't. You already know, like, shit like flour too, bleached. These things ain't white. You know what I mean? Nuts is a good thing. Ain't too much of anything is not good for you though. We already know like different properties and different nuts, and some nuts may be good for you, and may not be good for me. Some nuts is good for me, may not be good for you. So you learn about who the fuck you are and what nuts you should be consuming. Cause some people, things like peanuts, it's not good for everybody. Some people, peanuts is amazing for them. I ain't gonna stay out here too long. Just only gotta have a cup of tea with your boy. You're gonna see me do some live streams in the future and talk about some of this bullshit that's going on. There's some things that I want to talk about, but I'm in the mood to relax. Long day. And I'm in that relaxation, especially after drinking this shit. Just want to check in for a little bit. Every now and then, I gotta give time for myself, you know what I mean? In that time right now, we gotta start giving more time to yourself. Be more comfortable in your skin. Stop fucking around and loitering, lingering, and start learning yourself, your true potential. I already said, the higher you are alkaline, is the more courageous you are, the more thought-provoking you are to a narrow-minded individual, because you begin to have higher standards when it comes to learning. Your tolerance becomes wider when it comes to learning new things. So the more alkaline you are, the more solidified you are. And the more solidified you are, the more thought-provoking you are to an average person. Some people can't handle the truth. For some people, the truth is very scary, especially when they're just getting into it. Shit that goes on in this world, you better off staying ignorant if you're not ready. It's like some drugs that people take and they never came back from that. Oh, that coke or that crack or that perks or whatever made that person a monster. They never came back from. Some people, that truth made them a monster. They just get addicted to truth. They say too much of anything is not good for you. Truth never failed me yet. So when they say too much of anything is not good for you, is too much truth not good for you either? I would say in the form of maybe losing people that once fucked with you heavily, and now they don't want to be around that shit, especially because all you're talking about is truth. You want to hear that shit, man. So they begin to whittle away. If that's bad for you, or bad thing in your eyes, or something that impacts you in a bad way, a negative way, it affected you, you're not ready for change, for positive, righteous change, because that bothers you. Losing people that didn't give a fuck about truth in the first place, that bothers you, you are not solidified. And I'm pretty sure you are not alkaline, at least to the fullest extent. Because if you were, that doesn't impact you. You still have fear in your heart. Fear in your heart is one way how certain people could recognize the spirit in you, because your shield is not solidified. So therefore, the average person could see right through you. Still want to engage in the same bullshit that you once engaged in the past. Your aura is not shining bright enough. Because when it is, those things is not a factor. I do not give a flying rat's ass who don't like me, who don't fuck with me. I don't care. You know why? Because I deal with a higher force. The most highest power is what I deal with. I know, oh, fuck Pre. Oh, fuck this nigga. Oh, that's good. I welcome it. You don't have to answer to me. You answer to a higher power. That's what you call alpha. You're supposed to stand on what the fuck you believe in and stop worrying about what people think about it. If you're worrying about what people think about it, you're speaking for the wrong reasons. You're doing things for the wrong reasons. And that's a spirit inside you where you're worrying about what other people think. You know something to be true, you stand on that cold-heartedly. You say, there's some people out there, they're scared to speak because they're scared of how somebody's going to look at them. Like, you serious? They ain't ready. Yeah, on my team, tell you that. My team don't need a lot. See, on my team, you have 10 niggas against 1,000. We were winning. And worry about what the fuck somebody else is thinking. Who gives a fuck? You know which places I worked, people I've been around, and the whole workplace would turn on me, or that whole crowd would turn on me. I'm still untouched. I know fucking, we call these rappers, the guy with all the skittle hair and all this shit. Not these motherfuckers that think like they're untouchable. I'm talking about spirituality. You can't touch riders for the Lord. The only time you can touch them is when they slip and start fucking around because they get too cocky. You stay righteous. You stay with the spiritual armor. See, me, I already know there's way more to life than just this physical. I've been through experiences that many people hasn't been through. And there's people in this world around, sprinkled around this world, that's been through way, way, way more experiences than me. But I've been through enough to know that this physical ain't it. It ain't all. It's not the all. Gonna come from to the point I look forward for traveling out of my body now. You be careful with that shit too, because if you are not fully cleansed, you don't want to be doing things like astral traveling and all that shit. Unless you get lucky where you go somewhere that will change you for the better, even in an acidic state, that will let you know that I need to start cleansing myself. And just because you're all cleansed up and all that shit, don't mean that some can't take you. Doesn't mean that some can't show you something more than what you're used to. Yeah, you're in control. You become a writer for something bigger. It's just like people that get demonically possessed. There's people that get possessed by the higher power. The energy goes inside you because you are chosen for something greater. See, those people that get to that point, you think one man against an army is going to scare that one man? He's so solidified. His aura is shining so bright. His spiritual armor is so solid that even gunshots don't scare him. Whole army, rifles pointed at you. There are some people that fold. And there are some people, they rely on that higher power, which started with their higher self. Because your higher self is working with the higher power. Particles of God. Particle of the highest source creator. A lot of people ain't part of the particles. A lot of people are particles for Satanists. They speak like, oh, I'm righteous. You think alkalinity is the answer to everything? You have some evil people that know the game and they're alkalined up, but their nature is evil. They're doing things so they can live longer. All right. It's in their nature. You don't wonder how some people like, they can do things like drink blood and all that shit. Nasty shit. Their sexuality's off. Immorality. Do things that's immoral. You know why? Because that's their nature. And when it's not in your nature, you're going to feel conflicted with regrets when you do these type of shit. Because you allowed your aura to be weakened to the point an entity came inside you. A lot of celebrities, you don't got to hear it from me. A lot of celebrities been telling you that shit. See, an oath comes with a demon. That demon may help you perform properly. Whether it's acting, singing, whatever your artistry is, perform better, generate wealth. Just for this life, though. Just for this life. See, that's the catch. There ain't no spiritual wealth for life after this. The wealth that you gain is just for this life. Materialistic, one-time wealth. See, for me, those things don't matter. I don't give a fuck how much woman it gives you, how much friends it gives you, how much business connections it gives you. I do what's right. Live for a higher cause. And unfortunately, in this life, when you live for a higher cause, you begin to turn your back on a lot of things that once uplifted you just for this life. And you begin to live for the correct things, where you begin to lose a lot of those things that once uplifted you. And that's what you call the possession of an angelic spirit, which is your higher self, and not no fucking demi-god or some entity, some demonic possession that's being unleashed due to the system that we're living in, just so you can perform better. Oh, you're not in control of yourself. It's a spirit that's speaking. And I've seen that a lot. There's a lot of people that tell me shit and they don't remember what the fuck they said to me last week. Oh, I said that? I said that? No, I didn't. I never said that. That's bullshit. I never said that. I'm going to tell you, you know why you don't remember? Because it wasn't them speaking. Possessed. Well, another form of possession too. Niggas that think like their people experience enables them to know you. You don't know me, nigga. You don't know me, nigga. Because if you did know me, you would know like 10 years ago, this wasn't me. Right? If you did know me, you would know that a couple months ago, that wasn't me. What you know is this face. That's what you know. What you know is this voice. That's what you know. What you know is these eyes. That's what you know. You think all people that can shapeshift is a negative being? And by the way, this tea is awesome. As they said, ginger mixed with green tea, mixed with a little bit of marijuana, and cane sugar. Awesome. And you can begin to crush your vitamins in there and mix it together. You have a lot of you people out there, you know, got these people that's celebrating the Sabbath right now. Have fun with that. Hey, I guess it's a form of discipline. It's a practice. It's awesome. Because even if I'm not or I don't keep Sabbath, it's a good practice for me to chill my ass out on Friday nights. Stop going out and fucking around and around and lingering with the wrong people that I'm so used to. See, around this time, not too long ago, we would be drinking and smoking up and looking at our next meal where we're going to go and do our robberies today. Yeah, that changed quick with a lot of experiences I went through spiritually. Yeah, there's no more fucking around and around again. Yeah, yeah, and at night when we're done getting chased by good Samaritans and we managed to get away, we thinking about what are we gonna fuck tonight? Where are we gonna go to pick up women tonight? Let's link our driver and see what he has in store for tonight. None of that now. I'm getting too old for this shit. Enjoy life in a different light. Yeah, some people, they can't be by themselves too long, so they want to hang out. They want to hang out and parlay and look cool from the niggas that do around. You know those validation motherfuckers? They want to get validated. Can't do shit by themselves. Everything's validation. So validated. You look for so much validation that you can't even judge your own self. So validated, you look in the mirror. Oh, she's gonna love the way I look today. I'm the shit right now. Yeah, I'm gonna go check this nigga, yo. How is you as a man looking for validation from another motherfucker, another male? Does that look right? Just think about it. Like you care about how another man thinks about you? I can understand a female, like a man is looking for females to like him. And even that, not even a female I give a fuck about validation, much less a man. Another man. Something's mentally wrong there. When you get to a certain point in alkalinity and cleansing yourself, you begin to make motherfuckers think like that anyways. They want to get validated from you. That's a form of a follower. That's not no fucking leader. You don't get validated. Real leaders do not give a fuck about validation. Yeah, some of you niggas like you once never had it. And now you have it. You want it to be recognized. You want people to see it. Because you never had it. So you want to show off. It's a little ego trip involved there. I'm so used to that shit. A lot of my possessions, I end up giving the shit away to people that I know it can be better use for because it's no longer good use for me anymore. That's just me. That's how one way I help out people. I had fun with it while I can, graduated from it. I could see you can use this. I'll give it to you. I'm not giving it to you because I expect something back or I expect you to look at me a certain way. I do not give a fuck how you look at me. Now you care too much of how people look at you to the point you start making mistakes and errors. It's all about the Most High for me. That's the validation I want. Highest power validation. I no fucking person. Before you start judging people, what you should do is judge yourself. Look at yourself in the mirror. Because as far as I said, as I'm concerned, what I said earlier, there's some people, they like to think they know people and shit. They like to think you have it all down packed. Not knowing that this person is nothing like you or people that you have dealt with before. Thinking everybody's the same. Yeah. So the world purging, while the world is purging itself, what you should do is do yourself a favor and start purging yourself also. So while the world is purging itself, Mother Earth, when it's purging itself, and you're not doing the same shit, yeah, that's where all your fatigue is coming from. That's why a lot of you shriveling up now. Now that you're running out of shit to talk about. Prejudging people. You should be looking at your fucking self. Spirits will always be there. Negativity will always be there. Maybe not in the form that you see it like nowadays. It'll always be there. Evil shows you what's right. There's no light. There was no such thing as darkness. You have to point the finger at people. You point the finger at your fucking self. And do the world a favor. Or begin to banish with a lot of these fuckers that's slowly disappearing over time. See, it's like how you have an aura, Earth has an aura also. Earth is a being just like you're a being. And the perfect candidate to compare it to is a woman. A woman give birth to men hoping that they will come out as kings and leaders, and instead you come out more feminine than actual woman. Yo, you have women, they don't have much good shit to say about a lot of you niggas. You know why? Because even women can see that you get your validation from another man. Tell me, is that a follower or is that a leader? The fuck is that? Is that a follower or a leader? So yeah, niggas like me that recognize that too. I don't even give a fuck about leading anybody. Because when you create your own path, you are automatically a leader, even if you're not trying to be a leader. Not you validation motherfuckers. You have niggas in their lower self because they're so possessed that shot somebody or did some foul shit that it can never come back from in this lifetime, living a whole life of regrets because they were looking for validation. You have niggas that pick up drug dealing and didn't even have to do it because they were looking for validation. This can be a product or a result of the worms, larvas in your body, which is a form of demons. How am I going to do my work for the Most High if you take away all my demons? Left you with 10%. That 10% been ruling for so long. And as I said, we all got numerous players. They got numerous people that they're controlling. One demon controlling numerous people. One demon controlling like 100. And then over time, the rest of 90% is being unleashed. What do you think is happening? You want to share a couple of my players with me? Then you got a sex demon sharing role players with the alcohol demon. You got the murder demon sharing role players with another demon. Yeah, yes, ladies and gentlemen, that's what's going on in today's society. From 19 how long? From 17 how long? From 16 how long? Yeah. They doing a great job taking as much people with them as they can. Because you know why? A lot of people are being woke to the wrong things. Oh, woke. So I like to say, fucking awake in your sleep, wide awake in your sleep. That's what you woke up to. Yeah. The same niggas that's woke, like so-called woke. Same niggas, give it another 20 years. Still woke saying the same shit, right? Why you got flying cars and shit like that, they still talk about the same shit. you know what? Your kids, when they grow up and then maybe have kids of their own, their kids is probably going to be wondering, why is this happening to me? Why? What's going on with our people? Same shit. What's going on? Well, you have niggas that peeped the game and caught themselves and corrected it. They're not going to be asking those questions no more because they figured it out. Yeah, and that there, my friend, is a form of segregation, divine segregation. Are you a sheep or are you a goat? Are you a follower or are you a leader? There's always something in between. You know, I can laugh at these situations now because everything you do, whether you're an elite, established, um, entertainer, whatever you do, I can always say to myself now, you're just playing into the hands of the creator anyways. Don't matter. Think you can win by taking as much people with you as you can? Yo, no, you know you lost. That's why you want to take as much people with you in the first place. A lot of you are taking a lot of people with you without even knowing. You can't beat Mother Earth. You can't win. Because that is, Mother Earth contains all the mathematics already. Every equation that you try to go forth with, the results are already in place. So no matter what you do, you are just playing in the hands of the creator anyways. That's the moral of that story. So it's not the elites, it's not the system, it's you. Yeah, you catch yourself. Learn to recognize spirits before engaging with others. Because sometimes one engagement just may cost you a lifetime of hurt if you are not fully solidified in your auric field. So when you know better, you do better. Solidify your aura and stop fucking lingering and loitering and hanging out and fucking a dog for the wrong reasons. So you got a lot of people, a lot of righteous people in this world. They don't trust shit that has to do with negativity. So they find themselves always to themselves. It's fucked up when the right information leaves you an empath. You got a lot of niggas too. They've been an empath or to themselves for so long. An introvert for so long that by the time you hang out, you don't fit in. See, stop mixing spirits. Stop having one foot over here and one foot over there. Like a nigga that's cleaning out his body, but he still has some dirty ways about it. Because he has hate in his heart, but he's cleaning out his body. It's like you can only go so far. Because you have hatred. Why don't you do like them motherfuckers say? I want to see my enemies eat, but not around my table. Why don't you do that at least? And throw away the hatred. Yeah, you know what? For a lot of people, as long as they feel copacetic in this life, they will continue living that way. And don't make that influence you, because you have a lot of weak people that see it's working for them and they begin to follow that too. Especially if they are very great speakers, awesome speakers. You know what I mean? Like, oh, it's working for me, it could work for you. So I tell these niggas what you do, which is different from what that nigga does. Start showing them that it works for you when you have love in your heart. Then you have these motherfuckers, they like to take kindness for weakness. Niggas like that, if you're a nigga that been through it plenty of times, you need to start learning from those experiences and stop making it happen again and again and again. People taking your kindness for weakness. You show them what fucking time it is. And when you show them what time it is, you show them in a mature way, not in an emotional way. Show them in a solid way. When you go through it enough, you can start teaching people without speaking. You teach through action. Yeah, that's right. Start teaching people through action. Not no foul play action either. Body language. That you don't tolerate shit through your body language. That's how powerful you can be. Maybe one day I'll do social experiments. You can see pick up girls on the street or some shit I might record. Pick them up without speaking. I might now. Just for fun, you know. Therefore, I'm gonna get into enough deep shit on this live stream. Just here for a quick minute. And let's see how they do. Friday night. Happy Friday. Gonna hope y'all niggas ain't much you can get from this. But you can get something from that. If you're just getting into information when it comes to the spiritual nature of life. And stop being caught up with the everyday go-to-go shit. Material world. That's what everybody wants right now. You see, there's people that's evil, and that evil is beginning to backfire on a lot of them. You have some people that have good hearts, might have been living evil, but deep inside they have a good heart. People are turned into who they are actually meant to be. That's what's going on. You can't hide who you are for so long while the earth is purging itself. You can't. You gotta be real with yourself in these times. people that's not being real with themselves. People are being able to read that more efficiently nowadays. The right people. And you got those motherfuckers that's just stuck and lost. A lot of depression going on now. A lot of people are fatigued, tired. A lot of people just gave up, whether it's information, gave up on information and learning more, just don't give a fuck no more. Maybe they lost so much. And it's funny how you can lose a lot of materialistic shit in this world, and that actually causes you to give up, not knowing that you still have something that's very important, which is an intact energy. But instead, you made losing materialistics lower your vibration. Because most likely that's who the fuck you are, a materialistic person. You have some people, bro, that never had it before, and they're striving now more than ever because they're genuine and they're meant to strive. First shall be last and the last shall be first. It's real shit. Yeah, some people like myself, I will never change until after that time comes where I'm supposed to do a certain duty. Yeah. What side are you on? What side of the fence are you on? So you gotta figure the fuck out. Figure yourself out first. You figure yourself out by living in the current moment in hand and stop thinking in the past and thinking too far ahead. You deal with the now while figuring yourself out. If you are living too much in the past, you are not alkaline. That's a symptom to show certain people, to help certain people recognize certain spirits. When a nigga thinks too much in the past, that is a form of recognizing a spirit on somebody looking in from the outside. Yeah. The more alkaline you are, you tend to deal with the moment at hand. When you're too worried about your future, what are you doing now? When you're too worried about your future, is the same shit. You do it now to solidify your future, not worry about it and think about it in your spare time. So I say if it's not rest, productivity is key. Try to do something every day if it's not rest. Get something accomplished, get something finished. You can parlay and fuck around and around and around after you're done. So hope all y'all is doing awesome. Let's see what we got here. Fucking shit. Yeah, Charles Smith and West. Y'all know. Yep. That bleached sugar. Yeah, that bleached sugar is a killer. That white sugar. Gemini 86. Peace. Alright. Unica, you done know sis what pop. Yeah. C-Dub, yo, what pop, man? C-Dub in the building. Done know. Yeah, man. Much love, C-Dub. You already know, man. Here still, man. Some projects coming around the corner. You already know. Yeah, you already know. Melanin, son, building. Don't know, sis. Peace. Got fucking, yeah. You know what I'm saying? Just enjoying my cup of tea. A little rant. And I was gonna go into a little more harder, recognizing spirit shit, but I was just looking at the shit that I took notes on and all my notes. I'm not in the mood for reading right now. I'm so relaxed right now. I'm not in the mood to look at the fucking computer screen like that. It's a lot. You know what I mean? Maybe I'll do a part two or something and break it down. Maybe just a whole separate video, rename this shit. But yeah. We're in times right now you need to be starting to recognize spirits and spirits within yourself. You don't come from and thoughts in your head that get injected because of acidic nature. You want to be thinking too much. You know what I'm saying? When thoughts come into your head, you can acknowledge it. You don't dwell on thoughts. Don't. You move. Move to what you have to do. It's not that hard. That's how you have some people that can't control their thoughts. That's how you control your thoughts, is moving to do something. See, when I get negative thoughts that carry my head and shit like that, you know how I get rid of it? I just do something productive and then it goes away. That's literally what I do. If I have some doubtful thoughts, I'm thinking ahead or I'm thinking about some shit I did in the past or something that happened to me, whether it's like a prideful thing or embarrassing or this and that, I just do something. Or something that's pissing you off, somebody did to you back in the day, or you think too far ahead, where am I gonna be like in 5 years? I gotta get my shit together. It's nah, man. I get those thoughts, rid of that shit. Like doing something, creating or something like that. You know where I'm coming from? That's why they give you these workplaces too. While you're working there and shit, that all types of shits run through your head. All 8 to 10 hours or 12-hour shifts, whatever you do throughout the day, shit just run in your head and shit like that while you're doing your job. Yeah, that was time flying shit like that. That's why people should get into their own fucking business. Because in your own business, you have more shit to take care of. Where you're not thinking you're not living in your head too much. Yeah, tell you. Real shit. You're responsible for a company that's fucking under the system. A franchise branch under the system. Right? This is the systems in the middle. Systems like a dot in the middle. And a branch of this franchise over here, branch of that franchise over here, and that branch has off branches of other franchises that's owned by this main franchise. And there's so much of them to the point that a lot of those branches begin to grow into each other, partnership and profit sharings and all this bullshit. Yeah. You're too much in your head though to actually off branch yourself away from that shit. So it's a big live plan to come up with. Don't know if it's gonna be this weekend or next. I'll think about it. But in the meantime, you already know. Music, little rants. I hope all y'all doing well in your daily endeavors. And there's no boy Prophet Pre. That's me. Been here. Dealing with life. We're in that time, ladies and gentlemen, for you to clean up yourself. Work hand in hand in unison. While the earth is doing it, you do it too. You do it too. Because this is a time where if you clean yourself in these times, trust me, your discernment, the shit that you see, that a lot of people won't be able to catch, you're going to pick it up. For in those times, man, you're gonna pick it up. And then you tell people about your experiences too. Who gives a fuck what people think? It's your experience. You've seen the shit. You heard the shit. You witnessed the shit. Who gives a fuck if they didn't or they don't believe it or not? You know how much fucking panels I've been on, like, especially last year and the year before and shit. And niggas be like, yo, this nigga is a fucking agent. Because I'm speaking of my experience of something I seen. Like, oh, that don't exist. You know, people will speak like that. Oh, you tell you seen some shit, they be like, that don't exist. I spoke about experience of when I seen some shit come out the sun. I'm on a panel talking about I seen some shit come out the sun. True story. I watch it, I'm sitting in the backyard, sun gazing. I'm just like sunbathing outside, just chilling, laying on the grass. I'm seeing like a fucking pod or some shit. Look like a pod that's so far away. It's coming out the sun. They had a trail behind it and shit like that. And I'm talking about it on the podcast. Niggas be like, yo, he's capping. I bet he's an agent. Who gives a fuck what people think? You notice that the righteous ones are always looked at the most craziest? The righteous people, most righteous people out there already know about spirits and shit. You know where I'm coming from? I talk about seeing a demon, spirit. I even put on the album cover of that nigga Bandit Fury. I say that nigga because that ain't me. That's a spirit. It's not me rapping. That's a spirit. I call it Bandit Fury. I put that fucking shit on my album cover. I seen that shit in real life. Didn't mean to see it. I was just tranced out. And I had a vision. I went right into like an astral. My spirit came in my body. And I seen the shit. And I was so stuck thinking about what the fuck I just seen. I had to research. I found myself researching after 15 minutes of coming out of that shit. Tranced out, thinking about that. Started researching. I seen people that seen the same shit. So I knew I wasn't crazy. Yeah, but you go on certain panels and tell people about your experiences and shit. Oh, this sounds weird. This is like weird. This guy is agent. But you see what I mean? Don't care about how people think. You know what you seen. You know what you witnessed. You know what you heard. And it's funny because some things are just for you to see. Some things were just meant for you to witness. Because I couldn't tell you how much times I've been through some surreal spiritual experiences and I want to catch it on a camera or something like that. By the time I go inside, the shit's gone or I missed it or it was just for a few seconds. You know, shooting stars I've seen and shit like that. Little dots in the sky flying and shit. Late night, 2 o'clock in the morning, hanging out, smoking in the front and shit. Or in the back. It was shit I seen. It's like, you don't worry about what people think. That's why I like to list the people that have a like mind, that seen shit that you've seen. Instead of going on fucking panels all hearing is the same shit from like fucking days of the NOI. Niggas that they're still stuck on the system shit. And you have people that's telling you already that it don't matter what the system does. You can't win. So don't worry about what they're doing. That's what don't you manifest? The same people that's complaining are the ones that's talking about manifestation. Does that make sense? You manifest the right things by not even being around them type of talk. Fear tactical talk. But everybody has problems, so they want to like spill their shit out online. You see, there's more negative than positive spirits. Just like people in the world, there's more negative than positive people in the world. You don't need to have that much positivity, that much positive people. 10 righteous spiritual people, riders for the Most High. 10 people will overthrow 1,000 or a few thousand. And that's a small number compared to what they can really overthrow. Easy. If you want to talk about angels, whatever the fuck, one angel can kill off how much thousands of demons. Can't fuck with an angel. Angelic. Sons of the Most High. You can't fuck with an angel. Can't be touched. When you living for a righteous cause, you can't be touched. The only way you get touched is if you fucking up and you're not genuine. That's how you get touched. I've done said this in the past. SWAT team and guns pointing at you, life being threatened, when you're alkaline to the fullest and shit like that, you're not going to be scared compared to a motherfucker who is acidic. The fear tactics don't work. That's why it's important to be alkaline and cleansed, because you don't have larvas and parasitical nature inside you sending low density emotions to your brain and impacting, affecting how you deal with situations. You get shit like anxiety and paranoia and your heart's beating fast and your butterflies in your stomach, swallowing your spit. Those things don't impact you. They don't affect you when you're that. You see, when you go to a certain point on the pH value of your body, your urine, organs in the body, your thought process, the ways of thinking, it does not impact you. Fear is not a factor. You have fear in you because you're not alkaline. That's facts. I'm telling you, bro. Too much low density fucking music and movies and all that shit. That can also, you could have just ate some very good alkaline shit. And then now you're watching some fucking movie that you're not even decoding. You're just watching it because of the killing and all this shit and listen to these low density hi-hats and the trap and the drill music and shit like that. Those things lower your fucking pH value. You know that, right? You drop below the 6.5 in pH shit. Yeah, that's how you have shit like fear and those things will come in. I don't know how the fuck somebody can sit there and eat medium rare meat. You want a little bit of that red in there, a little bit of blood in there. You got a lot of money, eh? I say, we're gonna go Red Lobster or something, buy a giant water cockroach. Let's buy the ancestors for the bed bugs, the crap. Living off it. You might as well be eating the cockroach too. Then over time, you keep living like that. Over time, your taste buds just want to taste things like that. To the point now you're eating healthy, you don't taste too good. Because you programmed your taste buds. Alcohol and weed also programs your taste buds too when you take it in excess. You know that when I chew up moringa seeds and drink pure water with it, rinse in my mouth and swallow it and clean my teeth with it, all that shit, You know, when I drink a beer or something after it, you know that shit tastes like garbage? You taste how it really tastes. This is why I always preach about moringa seeds. So you get that. Because it puts like a spread over your tongue, sends signals to your brain, natural signals to your brain that let you know that this shit don't taste good in its raw form. Your taste buds is masked because of the signals that those parasites sent to your brain. That's why when you get the munchies after smoking, drinking, what the fuck you do, that's why it's always fucking junk food. You know, longer periods I go living like that, where it's just these type of organic shit, the long periods I go, you know, every time I get hungry, all I feel like eating is fruits. And that lets me know that's where I'm supposed to be. I'm supposed to be like this, living like this. I try my hardest to purge as much as I can around them times. Don't get twisted now. I ain't gonna preach like I'm here perfect and all that shit. There's times where I do the same shit. But what I do, just as much you see me drinking and smoking and all that shit, I always have a time where I make up for it. I make up for it so much that I'm fully restored. And one thing I do is not live off that bullshit on a day-to-day basis, not even a week-to-week basis. 'Cause I hardly eat food anyways. I barely eat shit, and I'm more powerful than some of you bodybuilder niggas out there. As skinny as I am, I'll kick your ass. So strong I am. So I don't need to eat. I'm programmed. It's like, from a nigga like me, I don't even worry about shit like, oh, when food runs out, like all the fear tax that they put on the news and shit like that. I don't worry about shit like that. I lived the summer. I remember I lived like a couple years ago. I lived a summer where all I ate was cherry tomatoes the whole fucking summer, and pepper, like hot pepper. Was yeah, eating that with a fucking cherry tomato and pure water. Sprinkle some baking soda in there, in the water. Some drops of lemon and lime and shit. And this, that, and cherry tomato the whole fucking summer. I don't worry. You don't need much to eat. As I said, this is your stomach right here. This is your stomach. Stomach is the size of your fist. And for a lot of people, they made their stomach fucking 10 times that. Over and over again to the point your stomach can't even shrink no more. So that's why I laugh. When this pandemic started, a year in, I was laughing. I was like, what the fuck? That was like the best time of my life, 2020. One of the best years of my life was 2020. It's like, this shit's awesome. That's like peace. I was at peace. I started changing. You know, I changed years before that, but it's like, yo, it was like another awakening happened. Pure astral traveling, all types of shit was happening to me. I'm coming out of my body like on a nightly basis. Can't even control coming out of my body, and it's like seeing shit. You feel the vibration, like, so your body has a vibration, like a beat. Feeling it radiate. Seeing the invisible nature around you. I was so high on the pH. I'm testing my piss with strips and shit. And you know how, like, test my piss and shit? See how, like, fucking, yo. See how you have numbers on the pH system? My shit was all the way in the blue zone. All the way to the all going in purple. That's how high I was. Like, holy shit, I'm too high. I even checked it the next day. to make sure. Piss on that. Like, yo, fuck. That's why I'm seeing shit, eh? Holy shit. Then the minute I'm hanging out with one of my childhood friends that came and checked me, I'm getting into now smoking and drinking activity again. And then after munchies hit me, and I ate this one junk food, went and test my piss later on when we're done chilling, my shit dropped right back down to like 6.5. You gotta be on top of your shit, bro. It's easy to backslide. That's why I say the first shall be last and last shall be first. Some real shit. There's some people you've been in truth and information and living good for so long, but you fucking slipped at the last minute. And you had a nigga that's been living evil for so long, but then he changed at the last minute. And guess what? He's gonna make it before you to a better place. That's why they say the last shall be first and the first shall be last. That's real. Look how quick you should, when you know better, you do better and start living better. Take life more serious. Uh-huh. Telling you, bro. No matter how much you know, no matter where you come from, is where the fuck you're at. Where are you now? Who are you now? Doesn't matter who you were. Who are you now? That's what matters. And a lot of people that will tell you that, they're full of shit too. Because a lot of them, they're not honest with themselves. You like a bad boy. You respect negative people. Most people take kindness for weakness. And it's because you see somebody kind. I always say there's some kind people out there that you would have no idea the reason why they're so kind today. You think they're kind because you think you know people. Not knowing that this person did a lot of dirt in his life and he woke up with a revelation why he's such a kind person today. Dirt that you probably would never, all the bad shit you did in your life could never add up to the dirt that nigga did in his past, in his lower self. Do you see them today and how kind they are and how they speak fluently and respectfully with a kind heart, righteousness? You think that the person's a soft dude. I know this shit too because I've seen some people, I could play like old videos or shit of certain friends and shit like that, even myself and shit like that. And you see how the fuck we used to live back in 1922 and shit like that. And look at us now. You wouldn't even believe that was us. Say, oh shit, yo, you don't know where the hell they came from. Some people came a long way and so you start judging people because you don't know people. You just know who you know. Not everybody's the same. And there's those people that think that, oh, there's 4 types of people in this world. Oh, there's 5 types. Get the fuck out of here. Tell me, bro, don't judge nobody. That's why I treat the person in the wheelchair the same way I'll treat a gangster or a boss kingpin. I don't give a fuck. I treat everybody the same way. You get bad treatment when you give bad treatment. I don't even have to give bad treatment because I know the game already. What I do is separate myself from somebody where I can recognize that spirit in them before I engage. I just get the fuck away from them. I stay away from them high and by, and that's it. If I know that person has demons that they're fighting. Everybody's fighting demons, but some people, they actually embrace their demon. Or they don't even know, they don't even acknowledge the demon or believe in it. But you can recognize the demon in them, and that's how you separate your ass from those people. Yeah, you have some people, they'll say the same thing I'm saying, with how they treat people, and they're full of shit. And that's another spirit. You know why they're full of shit? Because they respect. There's certain people they'll say certain things to because they think they know them, but give it a person that has higher social media status or higher internet status or YouTube status or something like that. You should see how respectful they are when they're on their platform, thanking them for blessing their platform and shit. Get the fuck out of here. I'll talk to you the same. I don't care. You can have 1 million subscribers. I'll talk to you the same way I talk to a person that only has 50 subscribers. You think I give a fuck about how much subscribers you got? And I'll let somebody speak that only has 1 subscriber, not no subscriber. I'll let somebody speak the same way I'll let somebody with a big channel speak. People like to judge people accordingly to their status and all that shit. You think I give a fuck about status? Yeah, that's a real nigga. I don't care about no status. It's like them niggas in the streets before social media. It's because you're a fucking block general, a kingpin for your neighborhood and shut down, supposed to treat you with respect over a fucking person who's a handicap, or a person who never played their hand in the street at all, that's trying to do better. You guys are status chasers. And even if they're not giving them respect, since he has that much subscribers and this and that, let's talk bad about him. So he has opposition. So we can be in the algorithm or see if we can get under his skin so he can recognize us or some shit like that. You have some weird people out there. You know, come from validation motherfuckers. Validation motherfuckers. You see, I ain't gonna lie to you. And this is how I know that I'm not alkaline to my fullest extent. Because there's a piece of me that I kind of wish I was the way I was back in the day when it comes to this internet shit. Because I was that dude, like literally, a lot of the niggas really need to see certain people in real life and what they're capable of doing to teach them a lesson. A lot of people really need that shit. Because they think in this day and age right now, everybody thinks that I'm never going to see that person in my life anyway. I'll talk to him how the fuck I want to talk to him. Yeah, you keep thinking like that and see what the fuck happens to you. You're not fucking with the person that you think you're fucking with. You're fucking with spirits. Because when you're fucking righteous people in that way, trust me, a rude awakening will happen to you. I don't know where these people get off, bro. Like I'm raised with respecting people. Even when I was in my lower self, doing all types of bad shit, there was something in me that always respected people at the same time. Talk to people with respect. If you didn't do nothing to me, why the fuck am I treating you with disrespect? It took me a long time for me to learn too that the most righteous people in this fucking world, they're meant to go through those type of shit. Because you as a righteous person shouldn't be around certain crowds that you're around anyways. You know where I'm coming from? I've seen it my whole life, bro. Seen a whole life. And that's why I say a lot of your average people, when I say average, not to make myself sound bigger than most people or this and that. I'm talking, most people are the same because you share the same demons. That same demon is controlling you and how much other people in the world. They're all sharing demons. They're all sharing hosts now. Demons are sharing hosts with other demons now. And that's been going on for a long time. Yeah. That's why I say the average person. I'm talking about those people that allow those demons to make you just like most people. See, one thing about me, I never take somebody's kindness or weakness. Never. And I always had a natural soul where even when I never knew nothing about spirits and all that shit, I still wasn't doing that. And one thing about me, when I was living a very fucked up life, when I robbed people and shit like that, I always tried to rob people that's already negative. I never used to like to do anything to people that's actually trying. You know where I'm coming from? They have it rough. They got their first paycheck or something. You want to go rob them. No, I want to rob a big drug kingpin. No, I want to rob a nigga that think he's the shit. That's who I like to rob. Not like you guys that just look for weak links to rob, and your robberies become petty. No, I want to go rob a fucking franchise, a store that's selling franchise, a successful store or something like that. Not like you motherfuckers, bro. You're not bad. That just shows even the bad shit that they do is not even bad. You're just an idiot and taking kindness for weakness. So I tell people before you go in somebody's house and rob their house that's not even doing shit to you, go fucking rob a fucking 7-Eleven or a fucking bank if you're bad. Before you go rob an old person that's just living out the rest of their years trying to live in peace and shit, I don't even go fucking rob a franchise that's under the branches, under the system. So I'm fucking with people that's actually try it. Yeah. I think it's not even ready. You gotta look at these motherfuckers. You gotta look at them, man. You get to a certain point, you gotta look at them. Look in their eyes, bro. Look at people in their eyes. You see it. You see who the fuck they are. Recognize spirits. Look at them when you're talking to them. How do they how do they react to what you're saying? Because as far as I'm concerned, I even tested out when you speak to certain people in a very kind way. Trust me, they're gonna think that they can get away with shit now. And I used to keep doing it and let them get away with it. And when I lose that job, I'll go to the workplace the next day and I'll rob them. Wait for them after work somewhere, away from the premises, and rob them. And so I used to welcome it. I used to welcome kindness, weakness. But the same face that you seen, that same kind face that you see in the workplace, ain't the fucking same face you're gonna see when I rob your ass. And doing so much good. Oh, trust me, the Most High will let me get away with this one. Don't go too far with robberies, but you'll let me get away with this one. Yeah, that's real. You do more good than you're doing bad and stop making your bad overpower your good. You shouldn't be doing bad in the first place. But when you're doing so much good and shit like that, and fuckery's coming your way, if there's no other way for you to hack it, and all you know is how I came up, yeah, you might slide for this one. So much good. I can literally like rob a bank if I form a good play. I can actually get away with shit like that. Still living good. Still living positive. Trying to stay away from that shit in general. But I guarantee you, I could probably get away with a bank right now if I planned it out good. And don't pay for shit. A lot of niggas need that. A lot of niggas need that shit. Need to a rude awakening to happen in their life and start fucking with kind-hearted people. I tested it. I went to a T, bro. Like I used to test human personalities to a T. You don't come from. You give a man a helping hand, he's gonna take your whole arm. He or she. It came so bad that even women turned out like that. And that's the fucked up part too. When the system targets the woman, because they know when they target the woman, especially a black woman, like the system targets them heavy because they know, like, whatever the woman wants is what most men are going to try and do. Or you think most niggas like try to like get jewelry and expensive cars and nice clothes and shit like that? It's for a woman. If you're a straight motherfucker, you're doing it to turn on a woman. You want to get chicks and shit. They target the woman. So you got a lot of women now not even recognizing spirits properly either. Guy tested all that shit out. A lot of shit when I was changing, I started testing shit out. They'll look at you like you're not serious, bro, and you're too kind. Even women do that shit now. And that's not nature, bro. That's not supposed to be their nature. This is the negative entity that infiltrated the minds of people, starting with the woman. And if it's not the woman, they want to target the black alpha male. But half of these niggas, they're only alpha betas. they're alpha betas, most niggas now. Like they're beta, but they're like the big man in a group of betas. They're like the leader of the betas. So they're the alpha to the betas. That's what enough men are. Because why the fuck do you even get a car to get validation from a next man or jewelry or clothes? Bro, my car is just to go from point A to B to get my necessities, my living necessities, get to work, to home. My motorcycle is just for that. My clothes is just for the occasion, how I feel. I feel like wearing this today, that's what I'm going to wear. It's not because of how, oh, this brand is the shit. No, this is my style. That's why I'm wearing it. This is me. This is my style. This is the clothes I like. Validate myself. Not other people to look at me like he looks cool and shit. You don't see me on fucking camera with all my jewelry and shit. Counting my fucking money on camera and shit. Showing you my fucking 2 pounds on camera and shit. The fuck out of here. So these niggas do internet gangsters and internet validators. Think I give a fuck? As I said, that's a spirit too. If you're a nigga like that, that's looking for outside validation, that's a spirit. That's another demon, bro. It's not no fucking scare tactic when they talk about demons and spirits. You just get used to it. This is the world we live in, my friend. There's no hiding. Because they're around you 24/7. I already gave you the conclusion of electromagnetic interference and what the fuck that is. Negative spirits are electromagnetic interference. EMF, electromagnetic interference, when it comes to the choir of the world. You're not performing properly in the choir. You're out of tune in the choir, in the population choir. You are considered an electromagnetic interference because your beat is off. Your pH beat is off. When you're alkaline, your beat is on. It's not an off beat. And what is sound without the visuals? Without visuals to complement the sound. That's where your auric field comes in. When somebody looks at you, you shine. Your skin shines. Especially in person. Now, that's something I don't know too much about when it's on the internet. There's times where you see me in person and you'll see an auric field when I shine. so much to the point I stand out. So I try to always dim my light when I'm in public. I don't like to stand out. That's one thing about me that people don't know. They don't know about me. Now my friends I grew up with and shit like that, you wouldn't imagine how much I try to make them look good without even telling them that. One thing about, there was one time in my life when I was getting so much fucking women and shit like that. And say we were talking about women with my friends and shit like that, them times. I never even like to tell my friends a lot of my stories because they'll get envious, jealousy. And I used to dim my light and make it seem like I don't get no woman and shit like that. That's what I used to do. Cause niggas get envious and shit, jealous. And when you can't provide them women and shit like that, they start like turning into your enemy and shit like that. Yeah. And some of my niggas seen that shit, caught it, and then they tried to like cherry pick off me and try to bring me places with them because they think they're gonna get women easier and shit. Sometimes I go out and shit down, you want to dress up because I try to like, don't want to stand out. That's how I am. Don't like people in my business and shit. Yeah. Used to hate people being in my business and shit. That's why you don't see me too much on fucking internet like that. All these fucking social media and all this bullshit. Pure envious niggas, bro. You start talking about your spiritual experience, niggas will start not liking you. It's not them, it's a demon in them. It's not even them. It's a demon inside them that don't like you. And it's using them as a medium, speaking through them. This is why when some niggas tell you shit, this is why they can't remember what the fuck they say because it wasn't them saying it. Yeah, that's right. You have a lot of these people used to tell me, yo, when I tell like close people that shit about me, how I used to dim my light and shit like that. The advice that they give you is never dim your light for nobody. I used to dim my light, bro, so fucking certain females could leave me the fuck alone. Cause they had spirits inside them and shit like that. Yeah, that's what people do. They want to latch onto you when they see that your aura shines so bright. They want to suck off as much of it as they can and weaken you. They want to dim in your shit. So you watch who the fuck you're engaging with in conversation, who you hugging, who hands you're shaking, who you're dapsing. You watch those things, bro. Even as a conductor, bro, form of like shaking hands. And, yo, I'll go on and you're mixing your aura up with some fucking spirit that's in that person, taking on their spirit. Why you think some people, bro? Some people know this shit. Don't take it as offense when you gonna hail up somebody. Yo, well, go on. You're gonna go hail up somebody, and he goes like this. Yo, I'll go on. You shouldn't be taking that to offense. Maybe they want to touch you, bro. I don't trust nobody until they recognize the spirit. But you see me have so much fucking plasma where I can still do that shit. Like, yo, I'll go on and then heal you up and shit. I can still do it because I have so much fucking energy in me anyways. So even if you take in piece of my energy, you can't really deplete me. You can't really lower my state of being. I'm a natural fucking nigga. Like when you chill with me sometimes, depending on my mind state, my mind frame, who I am, I'm a different people sometimes. I'm a different person sometimes. I have a lot of energy where it's like, you spend a day with me, you might feel drained the next day because pure energy in me. I'm always up and joking around, this and that, bro. By the time you're done fucking chill with me, you're probably tired the next day. It's not that mean. I'm not trying to be a vampire or nothing like that. I just have a lot of fucking energy in me, bro. I'm outgoing sometimes. So there's not like some people is like you would think like they're draining you. What they're doing is giving you a boost for that day because you're not that active. You're so fucking tired the next day because you're not used to it. Being around people with that much energy and shit. That's what I do. I share energy. I'm an energy spreader. I spread energy. Yeah, some people that suck your energy. Yeah, some people that spread their energy to others. I spread. Plus, I am a universal plasma donor. So I'm naturally doing shit like that anyways, even without trying. It's like sometimes you leave people, they want to call you to see what you're doing next weekend too. We gotta get pre over here, pre. And then sometimes you're not the same person. You hang with them, it's like, yo, pre, you good? You good? You keep asking if you're good because today you're not even the same person like you was last time. Maybe you got your energy drained so much because you gave so much of it away. Yeah, I give so much energy away, sometimes I'm drained. But it builds back. You have know when you want to get drained. I love being drained on the weekend. I build my energy back by Sunday night when I go to fucking make some money on fucking in the week. I have enough energy to gained up again. You have to learn to get, you have to play with the game, bro. Know these things, like know who the fuck you're giving your energy to too. Cause some people give your energy to and they go and use it for some bullshit. Like some negative shit. Like what I was talking to you about earlier, what I used to do with all the energy I got in the streets doing all this bullshit. That's what it is. We got these celebrities are all fucking confused and conflicted. They're so emotional when they get back to their senses because the sex orgy that they was a part of last week wasn't them. And then when they come back to their senses now, you see them breaking down and shit. Then you gotta take them in and make sure that spirit is getting fed. Handlers or whatever the fuck you want to call them have to take them back and get that spirit back up to par, that negative entity. You had to prep them again. They're coming out of the mind control. And here they are telling you, and you think it's some fucking pseudoscience. Because what the fuck? I ain't never seen a spirit in my life. So you think it's fake. And then when it happens to you, you're not even equipped to deal with it properly because you always doubted this shit. Because you never had the experience yourself. So you're always doubting it like, yo, this guy must be some type of agent or fear tactics or fear monger or some shit. It's funny because you see, that's why women, they know. They know. It's always the most genuine woman that would show you life, eh? They got these woman code now where a lot of them won't even say shit. They just see how where you are in your current life. They already know to recognize spirits. The difference is a lot of these women nowadays, even though they know the truth, they still engage with those spirits in other people. Because a lot of men that know the truth, they're not doing shit with the truth because they're too weak to do shit about it. Or why you think a lot of men, a lot of women, they actually go for a nigga that's a bad boy. Even if they know about that shit, like they know the truth of what's going on in society and all that shit. They still pick up the bad boy over the fucking good guy because the good guy is too fucking weak. Even if the bad boy is doing shit for validation from a block or a turf or a hood or whatever, they still rather be with that person because at least, they're about security and protection. And they feel more secured. They're not scared to take chances because they're so fucking into validation so much and not even scared to take chances. If he can do it, I can do it too. I get a car if he can get it. I'll get a better car. Try to pick up those girls that he's getting already. I'll get them. You get where I'm coming from? Wrong focus. So therefore, you have men and women in society that's fucking up. So I got some friends that I'm talking to them while I'm driving in their fucking expensive car with them, telling them about life and shit that you should see them, bro. It's like they just can't give up that though. They can't give it up, even though they know what the fuck I'm talking about. They can't give it up. It's too hard for them to give up. Cause they're too used to fucking shit fucking up, and I'm too used to the status. So they can't give it up. Social experiments. Watch social experiments. And you see how a majority of the world is. You can go on into and just type in social experiments with people, whether it's pranks or whatever the fuck, and just see how majority of the people are in this world. And you see when I like them fucking the pranks where they're like don't you notice like people rather give money to people that actually have money already rather than give money to people that don't have money? Have you noticed that shit? They rather give money to somebody who's actually established rather than help somebody get established. That's real. You got a lot of you fucking people out there that's actually established off the help of getting money. The world is like this, bro. You win a fucking $1 million. You win $1 million and then fucking you're helping all these people that's a part of your life, whether it's friends and family, or siblings, whatever the fuck. You're giving pieces of your money to all these people to the point now you have this much for yourself. And that much for yourself soon goes down because you got a lot of bills to pay and shit like that. You weren't thinking because you're giving out so much money to help other people. Yeah, and you did help them. But guess what? Now you're in a bad predicament because your money's going down or ran out. Guess what? Those same people you gave that fucking money to, most likely in this world, they're going to laugh at you and say you're an idiot. Same people that you helped. Now your money's gone down, and they're the ones that look at you like an idiot. This guy is stupid. Why did you do that, though? Why did you do that? You're damn there if you do, damn there if you don't. That's how this fucking world is. So you focus on yourself and start being around people that's for the betterment of nature and life itself and spiritual nature. So wicked people are in this world. Yeah, and that is a form of sucking your energy. Same people you help out, laughing at you now. Yeah, and once you feel fucked up about that, yeah, they're energy vampires, successful energy vampire living. And guess what? While they make money off the money you gave them, you ain't seen a piece of that when they get successful. Yeah. Some sinister motherfuckers out there. Trust me. It's like call you an idiot behind your back. This man gave me this much. I told a couple equations, bro. I told a couple. You see me too. One thing about me, bro, like I've been through some shit and still carry a good heart because there's times I help people. My whole life, I've always been like this. Always, as a kid, my friends didn't have somewhere to stay. They stayed with me. You don't come from no rent, nothing. Stay with me until you get on your feet. Or they're just part of my posse. They just live with me. My friends just live with me and shit like that. Whatever I do, they follow and shit. They just live with me. You know how much friends I took in? And you see the way I'm programmed? I don't ask for help, eh? Because if it was reversed, I didn't ask to stay nowhere. And when you going through a homeless situation after you took in a friend that was living with you for like 2 years, 3 years, maybe even longer, and then you're homeless in the future, and you see that same friend, he got successful because he was able to build his life while he was staying with you, rent free and shit like that, and he might pass you on the street and see you in a homeless position. I'm not one of them and say he doesn't even help you. He just acknowledges you though. Hey, wanna go on, bro? Wanna go on? How's everything? And it goes by, all right. So you stay up. Not even like they didn't give you no money or nothing. And you see that you're homeless, you know, like you see, I'm a nigga. I don't hold animosity against that person, eh? That's just how I'm built. Cause I'm already have ambition anyways. You just learn from situations like that. That's why you don't do things for people and expect to get something back. You don't do things for people because you expect something back. Because when you're expecting shit back, what you get back could be in the form of the equation I just told you just now. Nothing. You do things from your heart. Not people they're doing things for the wrong reason. That's why that's why I don't even take help from people. Not only that's why, it's just because that's who I am. Because I have an inner programming already of how people are, most people in the world. I don't want your help, bro. You'll just take it, man. I'm good. I'm good. Bro, I'm okay. I have nothing to eat right now. Nothing. I probably need it too. I'm okay. I ain't taking it. I help myself. And if I do take it, best believe you, I give that shit right back as soon as I get it. That's just me. You don't want to hear no fucking, yo, what time I did this for you? I don't hear none of that shit. That's why I don't take shit from people. No handouts. I don't take no handouts. Yeah, I have a lot of pride in myself. That ain't ego, really. It's more of like a pride for the right reasons. Because this world is not a healthy world when it comes to righteousness. If this world was a healthy world when it came to genuine, actual genuineness, maybe we can all take from each other and help each other because none of us are expecting anything back anyways. That's how the world should be. It's too fucking cross-wired and too chaotic to actually do things like that, to actually live the way life should be. But the truth is if everybody was doing that on a mass scale, this world would heal itself from time. How many people are speaking about shit like that? No, what you're going to hear is black supremacy, black and white supremacy. What you're going to hear is gods and ancestors. What you're going to hear is fuck Jesus and Fuck all this system. That's what you're gonna hear. All right, man, down to earth, everyday situations that should be talked about. Picking up fields of work that you don't belong in just because it makes money and shit like that. That's what people should be talking about. Getting your ass into agriculture and cleansing out your fucking toxic, acidic system. That's what niggas need to be doing rapidly. And getting rid of these fucking spirits that's inside people. Because spirits run from righteousness. The more righteous you are and more alkaline you are, they can't take your aura. They run from you. Stay away. They know who to see. A duppy knows who to fool. Yeah. That's one saying. And my grandmother and my mother and she used to tell me when I was a kid. My auntie and shit, man. Duppy knows who to fool. Cause people know who to fuck with from who not to fuck with. They'll fuck with weak people. Or they'll fuck with kind people and take it for weakness. Because they know not to fuck with a real fucking alpha or to fuck with a real righteous alpha. Why you think freaks only like to fuck with niggas that don't give a fuck? Because when you give a fuck, you see women, freaks, like freaky women, like prostitutes and shit like that actually give some niggas free pussy and shit like that. Like myself when I'm in the streets and shit like that. Like fucking with these whores and shit. Why you think they like niggas that don't give a fuck? Bad-minded niggas. Because they're already fucking dealing with negative spirits. They're actually doing you a favor as a good guy. When you're a good guy and you don't belong in that shit, those women are actually helping you by not fucking you. So don't think that, oh, you're weak or this and that. No, they're actually helping you. They're passing their spirits on to people like bad-minded individuals because they don't give a fuck. That's why they'll give them the pussy in the head and not you. They're actually helping you. Because you know spirits actually transfer through sexual intercourse. Huh? Did you know that? That's why when you see these niggas later on in their life, when they get in their 50s and they look like 20 years older than they are, 30 years older than they are. A lot of niggas I grew up with that's even younger than me look 10 years, 15 years older than me. Because they fucking with these women too much. A lot of women, the same thing, vice versa. Because they're fucking with these niggas too much. And these spirits are being tossed around and around and around. Yeah, and he's sucking your energy out. Spirit of Jezebel, succubus, incubus, and all this shit is sucking out your spirit. Now you look like a prune. You have wrinkles and you're not even 50 yet. And you don't even do crack or drugs. It's just your aura being depleted. Now your skin don't look that healthy. Because you didn't give a fuck about recognizing spirits before engaging with them. Yeah, she takes sex very seriously. Yeah, you got a lot of you niggas that like to fornicate with a fucking McDonald's sandwich. You wonder why shit is happening to you. And when somebody's telling you their story, it sounds like pseudo to you. That's why you wonder why you can't be on the vibration that they are on. Because you got to work 10 times as harder to get rid of those spirits. You're in and out, in and out, in and out, to the point you cleansed your body, then you backslide, and you cleanse again, then you backslide, and you cleanse again, and you backslide, to the point every time you cleanse, it's becoming harder each year to get rid of those parasites and those negative beings that's inside of your temple. Because when you clean up yourself because you know better and you backslide again, you take on even more negative spirits this time. Yeah, they come in, they multiply this time. And over time, multiplying to the point now you're having a hard time cleansing yourself. Even if you're doing the right things, it's hard to stay on it because you have that spirit in you that don't like it. And it's so powerful now because you're in and out, that spirit grew so powerful that actually makes up your mind for you. You know that I need this glass of alkaline water, but that fucking Sunny Delight in the fridge looks more tasty right now. They infiltrated the organic processing system too. Oh, they did that a long time ago. Yeah, you don't think wholesales is compromised? Or you think you should grow your own shit, my friend? Oh, you don't think when you buy a brand new home, the dirt in the backyard where you're going to grow your shit is compromised? Why you think you should do your own shit, my friend? And then you think your crystals are going to look out for you? You're so fucking acidic that your crystals don't even fucking work, my friend. Your crystal, your body's a conductor for crystals. So when you're not treating your body right, that crystal is not being activated properly. And even when it's activated, it's not doing much for you because you're so clogged up with negative spirits. Why niacin is very important, because it gets your blood pumping. So things like your crystals can be activated and do something to your body more proficiently. Huh? Did you know that? How is your crystals activated and you have a bad attitude? You don't think you have a bad attitude. You'd be surprised how much people actually have a negative attitude to certain thought processes. They might have a good attitude in this area, but they don't have a good attitude all around in every topic, because you might push a nerve. You might hit a nerve in some people. And that nerve doesn't need to be worried about when you are truly alkaline. So people are so dumbed down nowadays that the parasite is even smarter than the person. How about that? The parasite must be somewhat smarter than a lot of people because it's still in your system. Yeah, don't just talk about it, show it, right? to the people that just believe in what they can see with their two eyes. Can you see a parasite? Oh, it's big enough, right? Can you see a parasite in its microscopic form with the naked eye? Can you see it? Can you see a sound wave come out of the speaker of your TV and your devices, your electronics? Can you see a sound wave? Can you see the sound that electromagnetic interference makes? Have you ever seen somebody's aura floating around them, revolving around them like a portal around somebody? Maybe clean yourself out and maybe one day you will see it. Some people's aura is so powerful that it doesn't even take that person looking in to be alkaline in order to see it. Some people's aura is so powerful that even an acidic motherfucker, even though he can't see the aura, he just sees that you shine, your skin, like you're glowing, bro. That's how powerful some people are. Or even acidic motherfuckers can tell that this person, they get envious and jealous. They want to talk bad about you. They'll try everything to bring your shit down. And guess what? It's not the person that's doing it. It's a spirit inside him that's doing it. Because the minute you get pissed off or approach a situation, that person will probably be lost. Like, yo, I didn't do nothing to you. And knowing damn well, that spirit inside know damn well it did. But the person doesn't. Yeah, and it starts with the closest ones too. The closest ones. Your family, your direct family, your direct friends. Some people, their friends are their family because they don't have no family and they grew up with their block. Like brothers and sisters. And they're the same niggas that'll turn on you where you're from. So you have enough people that die in their fucking neighborhood. Like celebrities that go back to visit their neighborhood and end up getting shot where they were raised. Like they shine so fucking bright and you're going back in a situation where a lot of negative spirits are roaming around. Couldn't wait to see you again. This is where you belong and this is where you're gonna die. It wasn't for money. It wasn't for money. Yeah, but wild rather they'll take the money from your body when you're dead laying down in the street. It was for your energy. And you got the same motherfucker that shot you can't live with himself years later because he changed. So I stay away from these people, bro. Stay away from them. Far away. You know which niggas I see them too, they're all over like in info communities, like true communities and info communities and shit like that. They're all over the place. You'll be surprised how much information negative beings give you, like spirits, negatives like demons, how much information they give you. They disregard the nature of duality while they're giving you the information. So even though it's the truth, it's half-ass. It's half-ass. Okay, they're doing it for the wrong reason. You don't think just like info community, a lot of them know each other. You have different camps, off branches. They meet up, do the same shit too. Mansion parties. A lot of them in relationships with each other too. You'd be surprised. Especially like the white ones are like the outside of the black community. A lot of them know each other. Propaganda, tactics, part of the same tactics, same protocol, like the pastors in the Christian churches, North America, worldwide. A lot of them know each other. You will be surprised. Sex parties and all that shit. Have a meeting of how we can further own the brains of the black community. What a life to know that you as melanated being is supposed to be a fucking leader of the rest of the people in society. And instead, you make yourself weaker than your mentality already is. By consuming European ways of consumption, whether it's food, info, what you watch, listen to. And those same fucking habits trickle down on your fucking offsprings. And then you wondering, you wondering why me? Our people. Why our people? You forgot what you put in is what you get out? You forgot about that? Yeah, so when you're not treating your body right, don't expect this life to treat you right either. How about that? Oh, y'all got pieces of the puzzle. Y'all got pieces of truth. It's just that you have no experience with the truth that nigga has, and he has no experience with the truth that you have. And even if they do have experience in it, their experiences was just an experiment of a faulty experience, a faulty experiment. And some people, the first approach means a lot. Where you fucked up that one time, they look at you like that person. Well, I'm a bipolar person. You can't judge me. Yeah. Whatever. Hey, that's just me, though. That's just me. I might have had anxiety about a couple hours ago before I had this tea. And before I was doing some things to build up back my immune system. But that anxiety is not there now. Oh, I was scared to pick up that animal yesterday. But today, I can strangle it. I was in the mood to wear a suit this morning. But as the day went on, I wasn't feeling the suit. I want a white t-shirt with something else. I like pineapples today, but tomorrow I might not like it. Okay? That's just me. Can't judge somebody like myself. Not one way. That's what you should be doing too. Start being unpredictable. People just want people to like them. You ever listen to those like info people and information? They just want to say what people want to hear so they can like them. Yo, brother, you preaching? You talking truth and shit. That you know, try to like catch them in their tracks, and then like when some female or somebody else is on the panel or some shit else, and the females talking against everything that they were probably agreeing with like last week with somebody else, and now the females on the panel and shit, that all of a sudden like they go back on everything they said last time. And you know which time I seen that and never called people out? I seen that shit a lot. Like fake, bro. Fake info people. They just cater to like what's gonna make people like them. While you have a person like me, I make fun of the people that's listening. As if they're everybody else. So they can clean up their fucking act. You know, you go through a life of hatred when you're so used to people turning on you and taking kindness or weakness. And you learn about the game of vibrations and frequencies and negative spirits and all this shit. That stuff tends to not bother me. I speak and stand on what the fuck I believe in. I don't care if I'm in an info community filled with enough people that's rocking with this person. I'm not going to be trying to rock with the person just because everybody likes that person. I'm just there to speak my piece whether you like it or not. I know what I'm talking about is real shit. It's like people that talk like, oh, I don't believe in karma. Yeah, whether you believe it or not, it's still in effect, whether you like it or not. What goes around comes around. What goes up comes back down. What you put in is what you get out. And in a lot of righteous people case in this world, that's just the way it got to be, where you might put a lot in, a lot of positive energy, and what you get out is always negative. Now, you thought to the ends of the world and back of what the fuck are you doing wrong in your life. Sometimes it's not what you're doing wrong. It's just a test to make you stronger for the next time around. Get used to it. Because life can be and may get way more difficult for a lot of you righteous people out there. Now, the game, are you going to stay righteous? Or are you going to fold with anger and accusations, hatred, doubts, make it stress you out? Or are you going to fucking be rock solid and still deal with the situation at hand and stay true to yourself? That's what it's there for. The people that are going to continue to be true to themselves, they're the ones that's going to grow more powerful, more stronger, because they're so used to getting nothing out of it. Don't worry. It's not all about just this life. It's about your energy when this temple is no longer here. Where is that going? So just because you're getting back shit in this life, don't mean it's always going to be like that in the spirit. So don't worry about getting back shit from people. I expect to get back shit from people. You know, you work in a workplace for like 12 years. Maybe all 20 years you're working for a company. doing so much good shit for the company. The company's actually prospering with a worker like you there. The one time you fucked up though, that whole 20 years of all the goodness you done for the company goes down the drain because of one fuck up. Did you know that? I expect shit like that. And I shouldn't be saying expecting because that is a wrong way of thinking. Because you're manifesting when you're expecting. It's a form of manifestation. You always think positive, even though you know that can happen. What are you doing there anyways? Is that your passion, or you just doing it because you're making money? So why do you allow that to lower your emotional state of being and awareness? It's not for you anyways. You're just there because it makes you money. But was that your passion? People are so fucking disconnected from their passion that when you ask them, what do you love the most in life? What makes you happy? They're going to tell you money. Money. Because I don't know. I don't know anything else. Why? You didn't spend enough time with yourself to know anything else. Fucking around and around too fucking much and hanging out. That your passion becomes materialistic. Guarantee you, when you alkaline yourself to the fullest, you'll find your passion easier. Guarantee you, when you alkaline to the fullest, you begin to pick up things that you never did when you was acidic. You don't just alkaline one day and just stay there, alkaline for 1 week or a couple weeks or a month and just stay there. You keep doing it and doing it until new revelations come your way. Program yourself like that, to always be like that. It's not programming yourself to slip every now and then for a couple weeks and then go back after those couple weeks to the alkaline state and they have going down and up, because you're just making it more difficult for your body to adjust to that state of being. And you got a false sense of light that's radiating from your appearance. And then that's how you become a person that fools people without even trying. Because you're speaking and people think that they're looking at somebody that has a good aura on them, not knowing that you're a half-stepper. You like natural tobacco, or you like convenience store cigarettes? You like growing your own shit, or you like going to this dispensary? You ever just wonder to yourself, who are you? Who are you? Somebody asks you who you are. You identify yourself from what you can see, what's on the outside, or do you identify yourself from the spirit? You identify yourself by your complexion, Or people can see on the outside, or do you identify yourself from the memory that's in your cells? You identify yourself with the radiation from your appearance that people cannot see, which is truly who you are, because that aura wouldn't be there if you didn't have a spirit. People like to make things difficult than it already is. Oh, it's not a mistake that I came out this way. Oh, for a lot of you, it is a fucking mistake. Because for a lot of you, you shouldn't even fucking be here. You know why I say that too? A lot of you should not be here because a lot of you were born from a needle. Yeah, your mom, your mother, when she was pregnant, took that ejection that will enable her to have you because she didn't want to lose the kid. So you got the immunization needle. Yeah, and that enabled her to have an incompatible birth because the nigga that she slept with, which was your father, was incompatible. How about that? That's facts. Yeah, life should not be that difficult. I'm gonna get another cup of tea. I'll chill with you guys just for a little bit more. Won't be here long. Maybe drink one more cup and I'll be out. You guys, hang tight. Please fucking stop operating true fucking anger. Don't operate with fucking anger. You don't win when you operate with anger. If you're ever operating with stress, you operate with eustress, not distress. Because there is stress for the better and there's stress for the worse. A lot of people like to operate with a common negative stress. Some people need that stress to actually show them that they're human, that they're alive. Yeah, look alive. Yeah, look alive. Yeah, people live by that motto too. That's why you see them all look alert and well and shit. Inside they're fucking, they're trying so hard to look alive that it's actually depleting their energy. It's like, oh, you have a lot of these people that teach pure goodness and they're fucking wicked as fuck. They speak a lot of goodness, but they're wicked. You would think that people would be for the betterment. Guarantee you behind closed doors, if they're offered a big bag of money to deceive, take that money. Like, how many people are we deceiving though? So some people think like this. Remember, a lot of people believe that they're God, right? They're God. There's no such thing as a higher power. There's no such thing as one over the whole cycle of life. They don't believe that. So they think like there's nobody that's going to know about the bad deeds that they do behind closed doors. You'll be surprised to know, you'll be shocked to know that it ain't like that. Yeah, this is boiled and brewed. Yeah, I like to get my teas from traditional medicine. Traditional. Clean out yourself. So I say like, yo, a lot of audio engineers, all your audio engineers and shit like that, a lot of them are the most spiritual people. You know why? Because when you fuck with audio for a long period of time, you begin to notice certain things about spiritual nature. Remember, audio travels through mediums and electronics, but you cannot see it with the naked eye. So they tend to have a grasp when it comes to spirits more than most people in society. Sometimes when you have certain headphones on, you can pick up sounds that's not even in the audio. It comes through from an outside source that's not even going on when you take the headphones off. See? You're able to capture EMF even amongst frequencies that you created. You're able to pick up spirits, voices, low in the back of the music. Like, what is that? You rewind it, or you play it again, you don't hear it the next time. You know which times I'm doing audio and I'm thinking somebody's calling me, I take the headphones off, say, yo, you call me? I didn't call you. You heard your name, in the headphones. Pray. low in the music. I have to rewind the shit to say, yo, did they hear that? It wasn't even there the next time. Turn your fucking devices off, your electronics. When you're not using it, turn this shit off. You see, they should do a day where it's mandatory worldwide. If you get caught for it, you have to pay. Every blood clot electronic turns off one day. Start for one day and maybe do more if it's successful around. Yeah, like once a month where everything's shut off. No electronics. Healthier world. You know how much fucking energy the world can gain back? All these electronics are feeding off Mother Nature, you know. See how Mother Nature has an aura? We're talking about energy vampires and shit. You know, people are sucking off the world's energy. Taking these fucking spirits seriously because they take their own fucking existence seriously. The difference is they still do evil because that's in their nature. They can't help it. When you look at disgusting, what they do at the top, you think it's disgusting. To them, that's just their regular life. While you think they're disgusting, they look at you like an idiot, like sheep. You follow us anyways. Oh, we're disgusting. You used to listen to us. So you listen to disgusting people. Basically what they're saying. You listen to ass kissers and ass fuckers and baby eaters and blood drinkers, faggots, lesbians, LGBT. If we're not of you motherfuckers, not you niggas out here, not them will never catch this too, eh? You know them. They're against the police and shit. While in the meantime, they're physical snitches. You think it makes you real to approach people in a public setting when there's this public like people around like doing their daily errands and shit, grocery shopping, parking their car, walking their kid to the grocery store and all that. You want to bring violence in public to people? Why don't you go somewhere where it's you and that person private, like buck them like how I used to do it. Wait for them to walk somewhere where there's nobody watching and then run upon them. Since you're bad, since you're a tough guy. You ain't tough if you approach people in public. You know what you are? You're a physical snitch. See, you don't have to talk to be a snitch, you know. You can just be a snitch by your actions. That's how I said how you can show and prove by body language, teach people through body language. Snitches can do the same thing. Their body language is what ratted you out. You're gonna approach me in public, and then when I retaliate, I'm going down with you, or I'm going down by myself if you don't survive. So you try to lock me up by making me act out in public when you approach me. That's a physical snitch. I'll try and do a live stream strictly about that. It won't be too long because there ain't much to talk about when it comes to that. I'll do a quick stream one day and show y'all niggas what the fuck is a rat. A lot of you have the wrong idea thinking that it's just people that talk in the police station or call 911 or snitch to the police and this and that. No. It's niggas that like to do things to people in public. And when they retaliate and shit like that, they're gonna get locked up. The police is taking them down too because of your ass. Because you approach me in public with war and shit like that. Damn there if you do, damn there if you don't. Oh, he's soft because he did retaliate right there. He was trying to be smart. You see, that's one thing about me. That's why even it's not a happy situation that I came from growing up, but I'm thankful for it. You know why? Because I know rules of engagement and I know people very well, the different degrees of people. I know how diverse life is. I know right from wrong. And I still live by codes of the streets, just not how these young bucks do it nowadays, because they don't have guidance. The generation I come from, we know right from wrong. And when to do something and when not to. That's the problem. People are not knowing when to do things. You ever hear these motherfuckers, they sit down and chippity yap, yip, 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 blah, 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 and sit there and talk. About how people are in society and all this shit. And they're the same. That's what I should call this stream and change, recognize the spirits. People that complain about what they're just like. How much liars I see in this woke community, these woke communities, pure liars. And that's not who they are when you hear them speaking. You know, pure liars, and you catch them in their tracks. And you know what they would do too? They'll try to talk over you. Try to talk over you because they don't want that information to get out there. They'll try and you know which people I did this to in true communities? Yeah. And at least probably good eight of them I did that shit too. Big and small platforms. And you have try to talk over you so the information don't get out there because they don't know how to answer the question about what they lied about. I catch a lot of liars. You tell, like fast talkers, niggas that talk fast. Those are the ones that most likely they're lying, straight up lying ass niggas. Fast talkers. Niggas that talk fast and resort to violence right away because they don't know how they're angry at themselves, not even angry at you. They know they fucked up, so their frustration is that's how they get off their frustration. Bunch of lying ass niggas. Lying ass niggas. They think they know how a killer looks. If you knew how a killer looks, you would treat kind people with respect. You're a fool just like the average person. The niggas that talk fast. And even if you could be like me and remain quiet until they're done speaking and then ask a question again. Happy again. I'm testing it out, Enough niggas talk like they're tough. Since you see me, I joke around and shit too. I don't take them seriously. I don't take the whole situation seriously, so I'll be joking around where you think I'm the liar. Don't think about me, I ain't a fucking liar. I'm an honest person. Very honest. Like Scarface say, I tell the truth even when I blood clot lie. One thing about me, I like to downplay a lot of my realist situations. I downplay them when I explain them to people. I just give it to you in a simplest form so you can understand the situations. So you can relate to what the fuck I'm saying. I give it to a simplest form. So it is a form of not being fully honest, but it's honest. Because if I tell you in the form that it really happened in, it's a little bit too violent. So it's more user friendly when I give you simplified situations. Every time I put myself in an equation, it's a lot worse than what I'm talking about. I just downplay it. Because y'all niggas just believe in what you can see with your two eyes. Tell you my situations is so fucking complicated that you cannot even fucking relate. And it takes a lot for me to break that shit down to people that cannot relate to such a diverse lifestyle. Tell you about possessions. Who you think these music came from? Who you think is rapping? That ain't me rapping. That's why I understand and understand and overstand when celebrities are talking about being possessed. When they're doing their songs and shit like that. How many of you out there do music? You ever wrote a fucking lyric and your hand is moving by itself? Huh? You ever wrote lyrics and it's not even you it's coming from? Been used as a medium when you're possessed to perform certain armed robberies and shit? And do certain things? Yeah, that's what demons do. Use your body. Because they don't have any physical bodies. They're not physical, they're spirits. They want organic bodies. There's no problem when you're not compatible because they'll make you compatible when they work on you for some time. Your temple starts to belong to them in the long run. Yeah. When that celebrity comes out of her trance after performing back to normal, she even tell you, I cannot perform like that. It's a spirit that they prepped inside me for this performance. And that performance is going to capture a lot of energy from the crowd. So you go home after the concert and the next day you're drained out. You don't believe in fucking spirits. When you're sleeping or you're in your astral realm traveling or whatever the fuck you're doing, your spirit is performing outside the body whether you remember it or not. And that's why sometimes when you wake up and you're still tired because your spirit was working when you were sleeping in another version of yourself, another aspect, another speck of yourself. Still working. When it comes back in you, your spirit didn't need rest. That's why cleansing yourself is very important. Because you can remember these things and what your spirit's been doing when you're sleeping, when you're cleansed. Stop doing things in over excessiveness. If you don't need it, why are you doing it? If you're not hungry, why the fuck you're eating? If you're not feeding for weed, why are you smoking? It's just a thing to do, right? And if you don't believe what the fuck you're saying, why are you speaking? What you need to start doing? Shh. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. That's what you need to start doing. Shh. It's a time for everything. That's why I take long breaks nowadays before I speak again. Shit get implanted. You know how much fucking conductors is going in your skin on a daily basis to make sure that you stick with the program? All these conductors work hand in hand, whether it's the shit that falls out the sky, the invisible shit that you can't see, unless you are able to see a blue field entopic phenomenon and recognize them for what it really is. You cannot see shit. Whether it's down to the shit that you consume in your bodies on a daily basis or weekly basis, that work hand in hand with the shit that falls out the sky, and work hand in hand with the frequencies that comes out of your electronics. They're set to certain decibels. As the maximum volume, as the lowest volume. The contrast of your equipment visually, everything works hand in hand. LCDs in the sky. It's funny how certain words is conflicting to some people. So they rather hear it in another way. It sounds nicer. It's the same situation, whether I make it sound nice or not. I ain't sugarcoating shit. You need to hear what the shit they're living in and start taking life seriously. It's just like you have a test when you're in school. And I was always a last minute person, for example. I know what that shit is. At last minute, you take things serious at the last minute. Get your homework done in the last minute. Get this project finished at the last minute, and you had like 2 weeks prior to that to get the shit finished. That's how it is for a lot of people that when they try to take care of their bodies and shit. You wait till it's too late. Now it matters to you when you start feeling pain and shit. You'd be surprised. A lot of the healthy shit, when you actually do the cleansings and all that shit, you'd be surprised. Like taking niacin, how much discomfort you feel when you first start the real cleanse. Day one, how much discomfort you feel. Yeah, because it's purging. The worms are flipping out inside you. Flipping out. Trying to look for the pores to escape. Then you get bumps all over your fucking forehead and shit like that. Little pimples and shit. Yo, what is this shit doing to me, bro? How the fuck else you expect the worms to come out of your body? It's natural. Let it do its thing. Bumps will go away. It's just the worms is trying to get out. Let them get out. I want to give a special shout outs to disabled athletes Some of my biggest role models and inspirations in life, disabled athletes or just people that's disabled in general and still living life to the fullest with a positive attitude when they're dealing with people. So the best people in life can learn. Never have too much pride or ego for niggas like that. We give a special shout out to all people in life that's naturally genuine and not doing it to put on a facade. Being something that you're not. Oh, you being something you're not for the better. For the better. So you ain't really a good person, but you're trying. Kudos. Trying. But don't you let that real asshole that you are deep inside manifest later on. Stop fooling people. Maintain. A lot of you guys are really assholes out there in the back of your mind, playing somebody that you're not. And then it lashes out of you. You can't even control it. Comes out in the future. Some people will be this way for 2 years. Just listen to certain marriages. Especially when the woman is the fucking breadwinner of the household. How the fuck can you let that slide? You, the man, you're supposed to be the breadwinner. A lot of you niggas put on a facade because the girl you're with is financially stable. You put on a facade so you have to work as hard. Then you're quick to say queen and hey queen. You know damn well she ain't no fucking queen to you. It's a necessity. It's an adversary. So you don't have to bust your ass or time being. See how much you can save up so when shit hits the fan, you used her up already anyways. A lot of you women too that do that shit. Some wicked women out there too that do that shit to men that know the game and try to stay away from the shit. I know some good men out there that actually they ain't with this shit no more. They trying to fucking build themselves up and they're financially stable now because they left the bullshit away. They left that shit a long time ago. They left away with that shit. Spent time to themselves because they gave too much time to somebody else in the form of other people that did not mean the embetterment of them. It wasn't for the embetterment of them. Matter of fact, they get jealous because they're doing better now. You say to yourself, I can't help you. And you hate the motherfucker. So a lot of niggas is programmed. Dirty, evil, bad-minded motherfuckers. Disgusting, wicked way of thinking. And you can think like that as much as you want and stay like that if that's who you truly are and stop putting on a facade and fooling people. I'm a wicked motherfucker myself too. Wicked in righteousness. when time comes, I can bust your ass. Yeah, even Samson got a blind to kill millions of you motherfuckers. I will do the same. And it still got no hatred in me. Do it because it's the principle. I do it for the principle, not off emotions. I don't act off emotions when I'm in my right state of mind. If I was you, you'd want to keep it that way when I'm in my right state of mind. So I always say, we're in beautiful times, lovely times. Fuck the news and the fear tactics that they give you. It's beautiful, awesome times we are living in, my friends. Say hello to the new earth while it's transitioning. Yeah, say it from now because a lot of these niggas won't be able to see it. You're gonna be stuck in the old world. That's right. Stuck in the old world of cattle. Anything that, any door opening that you see when it comes to your passion is starting up your own business. When it comes to your passion, you hit two birds with one stone. You're doing it because you love it, and might as well, I can make a profit off this too. Make a profit off of doing what you love, not because it makes money. That's how you advance your spirit. What you're here for, you do it. And while you do it, you profit off it. Because for some of y'all people out there that's in righteousness also, you may not have a passion, maybe they haven't figured it out yet. And really what you're here to do is spread your energy, spread love. That's what you're here to do. So you may be supposed to be working maybe for this company for this time and this time, this that. What you do is spread your energy. See, a lot of people, because they learn about this energy vampire shit, they're scared to spread their energy. And then all you're doing is just taking care of yourself. And that's good and bad also. Because you're supposed to be spreading love to others. You don't have to do it directly, but when you come across people and shit like that, you automatically just do it. Hello, good morning. Hi, good evening. You don't have to say much. Hold the door for somebody. Help people. You don't have to give a lot. If I help somebody with a little money or something like that, what are you going to do with this money if I give it to you? Can't do that. What are you going to do with this money I give it to you? All right, make sure. No matter, because I have this money, I can give it to you. What are you going to do when I give it to you? What are you going to do with it? Not supporting your habits. A habit of shit that gets you nowhere. You support people for their betterment. It's a bad habit. You say no, not supporting your habit. That's why I have some people that avoid people in general, because they're not used to having to go through all this. They just don't want to deal with it. Being a person that stands out even when you're fucking working for a corporation that you don't give a fuck about. You still work hard like me, because it's just in your nature to work hard. Because I like to see the time fly. I don't like standing around. The more you do, the more time goes faster. The more you think about the time, it goes slower when you're in a fucking work environment. Yeah, even coffee, you see me. Yeah, this shit is sweating these motherfuckers out of me. Stand out. People want to know you. That's why you recognize spirits before engaging with them when they try to come and get to know you. Where you from? Where the fuck does it matter where I'm from? Who cares where I'm from? What does it matter? You see me? I don't give a fuck. I fuck around too. I would say, okay. I know somebody's asked me a question and they don't really give a fuck what they're asking me. Just to be nosy, just to be fast up in your situation and shit like that. They want to know the fuck you are or try to be nosy and shit. And then they ask me where I'm from, and I know they're not asking because they're genuinely trying to know me and shit like that, get to know me or whatever. They're saying that so they can go and gossip with people. Yeah, I tell them like a whole different country. I tell them Pakistan. Sometimes they're asshole. So where you from? Say out the sky. It dropped out the sky. The fuck you asking me where I'm from? What does it matter? It's like you have family and shit. I got family come check me. You come over and shit from the States and shit like that. Probably want to know fast. I don't give a fuck when they're asking you questions or like what you do and shit like that. Like ask me what I do and shit. Yeah, asshole. I know you ain't being genuine when you ask me these questions. I tell you, I clean toilets, I clean shit and piss and vomit off toilets and clean bathrooms and shit. Lie them and shit. See what they say. Who cares? You're not lying. It's not a lie when I go to get money from the system and you know damn well they trying not to give you money, or you're trying to get something from the system that belongs to you and they're making it seem like they can't do that when they know damn well it's your money. The system was built off my ancestors' back. Yeah, that's right. So when I go to get something, I can lie to the system because the system don't have no fucking feelings when they're fucking you over. So I can lie to their face about my financial situation. So it ain't wrong when I decide to do a fraud. I treat people that remind me of the system the same way. I'll lie to your face just like you are invertedly, reverse psychologically lying to me when you ask me a question as if you're genuine when you know you damn well you're not. I'll lie to your face and I ain't really lying because you're not lying to somebody that doesn't give a fuck anyways with what you're asking me. I know you give a fuck. I ain't gonna lie to you. I can recognize the spirit, depending on when and how you're doing it. Yeah, that's what you call wisdom, when you can recognize spirits off the back. With how and when. See, timing is very key. And just because it's just me and you in a trailer or working in a workspace, that we're having a conversation, doesn't mean that you can just ask me questions that you don't give a fuck about in the first place, just to start conversation. Because when shit hits the fan and you turn on my ass, I don't want you knowing my fucking information. And I'll lie to you in a way where you know that I'm being sarcastic too. Yeah, I ain't that much of a deceiver. Some fast ass people. Well, you have kids and shit? Yeah, I got all over the place. All over every country. Oh, you're pretty active there. Are you married? You married? You get comfortable asking your questions when you answer their questions. They feel like they can ask you another one and another one and another one. And then tomorrow the pussy's not talking to you. And you told him all this shit yesterday. Think you know people? Learn from me, my friend. Learn who the fuck is genuine from who's not. Stop fucking telling people your information. And they'll use that against you when the time is right. Talk about you behind your back and shit like that. That you getting all pissed off because they turned on you after you guys were having a good conversation previously. Then they turn on your ass and now you want to rob the person. You're doing bad deeds and you are being negative by thinking like that, because you should have shut the fuck up and be like me straight off the back if you're not in the mood to fuck with them too. And to say that it don't matter. It don't matter where I'm from or if I'm married or where the fuck. I'm just here to get my money, put in my work, and get the fuck out of here. You know, these niggas too, they think that the way you look, they feel like, yo, like you're on their fucking level. Like, I want this nigga to see me with this nice ass car, this sexy bitch in the passenger. I want to see me with this nice ass vehicle, this motorcycle, whatever the fuck you drive. I want to see me selling these drugs and shit like that, not knowing I have way more than you, not knowing that I probably have way more links than you. I'm not money hungry or hungry for somebody's validation. Why I don't show it off. We are not the same. And then you see me just walk right past you without even paying attention, and you looking at me like, yo, this guy doesn't even give a fuck. This guy is different. Yeah. It's a lot of people that had to learn that I'm a different type of breed. I don't care. Yeah, these niggas like to compare themselves with people. Compare. You want to compare yourself with people because you feel like they're just like you. Do me a favor and go smoke your weed and leave me the fuck alone. I used to play those little G.I. Joe trick games when I was a fucking teenager. In my early and mid 20s. I played those games too. Yeah, when you get to my age or on my level, you'll finally understand and you'll look back and say that, yo, yeah, imagine where I'll be when you finally get there. Oh, it's hot outside, eh? Yeah, get used to it. Because the plasma's gonna turn up and burn your asses. All you missing genuine people out there, that plasma's gonna turn up and sizzle your ass. Yeah, getting hot this summer. Oh, this summer is gonna be so fucking hot. Welcome to 2022. E. coli. E. coli makes humans sick. It creates a toxin called shigma that's dangerous to people. E. coli is generally found in uncooked beef. Giardia. Giardia is one of the most common causes of waterborne and foodborne illnesses in the United States. It's usually found in water or food that's been contaminated with feces containing the parasite. When it comes to food, you get Giardia, most commonly by eating uncooked pork, lamb, or wild game. Yeah. Want to hear some symptoms too with these motherfucking parasites? Want to hear some symptoms? Symptoms include cramps, gas, diarrhea, and nausea. It can take as many as 1 to 2 weeks for symptoms to appear and 2 to 6 weeks for them to subside. In rare cases, symptoms can last months or even years. Tapeworm. There are several kinds of tapeworms that can find their way into the body through food. Most of the tapeworms that affect humans come from eating uncooked animal products, particularly beef and pork, as well as contaminated fish that's raw or uncooked. Toxoplasma gondii, with 2 eyes, or gondii. A microscopic parasite that causes the disease toxoplasmosis can only reproduce inside of cats. It reaches the rest of the world through cat feces. If you touch a cat with an infection or handle its litter box without washing your hands afterward, you could easily transmit the parasite to your food when you handle or prepare it. And you might get this parasite, this parasitic infection, from eating uncooked meat or drinking untreated water. Ascaris, 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 the genus of intestinal roundworm, are generally transmitted when people ingest the eggs of the worm. These eggs can end up in your food when you touch contaminated soil or eat fruits and vegetables that were grown in such soil without washing them first. And I already told you about the houses that are selling nowadays. A lot of the soil has these fucking eggs in them. So be careful when you're growing your fucking fruits and vegetables. Get soil from a known source and move the other dirt somewhere else. That's what the fuck is going to happen in a lot of these new homes on certain properties. You think these motherfuckers are strategic before they do the solder laying, before they do the grass laying over the dirt in new properties. They make sure the dirt has these parasitical worms in them. Yeah. And spirits working through these worms. Cryptosporidium. Cryptosporidium. Protected by a hard shell. Cryptosporidium parasites are found in fresh produce, milk, and fruit juice. This cryptosporidium is an infection with the parasite, can cause an upset stomach, low fever, cramps, and watery diarrhea. These symptoms usually appear 2 to 10 days for an average of 7 days after ingestion. Fish flukes, or another name for it is flatworms. There are several varieties of flukes or flatworms that may be found in fish, such as Opisthorchidae and Paragonimus. These worms are killed during the cooking process, so your greatest chance of ingesting one by eating raw fish. So these ones are easily killed from cooking, but a lot of people don't thoroughly cook their fish properly, and meat for those regards in a lot of cases outside of black communities. Symptoms vary depending on the species in fish, that is. They may take months to show up, but they most often include digestive distress, pinworms, which are also known as thread worms, include species such as Vibrio volnificus, Trichinella. They cause the most common worm infection in the United States. While pinworms usually only affect children, anyone is at risk of infection. Pinworms may make their way into food due to poor hygiene. A child not washing their hands, for example. They also are very easily spread. If one member of a household contracts the infection, then everyone in the household has to be treated. The worm lives for about 5 to 6 weeks in the intestines before dying, leaving behind eggs that hatch and take up residence. The most common symptom of this pinworm or threadworm is itching around the anus, a symptom that can lead to greater infestation. as children scratch the affected area and transport worms and eggs back up to the mouth and face. Yeah, that's just a few of the most common microscopic creatures that a lot of these demonic spirits travel through. Yeah, don't forget about number 9, which is really number 1, the Morgellon. Yeah, now you know why? You know why it's important to cleanse yourself? Even when a parasite dies, you got eggs left behind. So many eggs left behind that there is one parasite in the making. Regardless if you get rid of the majority of them, there's eggs that's going to leave a whole generation to repopulate. When you're not treating your body right, that's why consistently, constantly cleansing yourself is very important. Yeah. Did you know that the anus itching one actually plays a part in prostate cancer in many males? Recognizing spirits not only in the form of negativity or in the form of a full-blown demon, but also spirits that you cannot detect with a naked eye, microscopically, unless you got a fucking microscope. I think if you have money like that and you can afford a good microscope, I would get a microscope if I was you. I used to try when I was a teenager to actually steal it from science class, steal a microscope. Never was successful with that. Maybe I didn't take it too seriously. I think I would have got successful, but if you can afford a microscope, get one, because if I had one, almost everything I consume, I would actually look at it under the microscope first. And when I see those parasitical activities going on, that lets me know there's some shit that's alive in this food. It is never being brought again, and returned to my household, whether it's in my fridge or my cupboard. You're looking in or you're looking out. Micro, macro. Telescopes is just as important. But in this physical nature that we live in, where we're talking about recognizing spirits, which actually comes in a form of microscopic or parasitical nature, a microscope is very important. That's how you should be taking shit importantly. Yeah. You can laugh, you joke around about these things, but only the ones that's not genuine will joke around about these things. That's very serious shit. Yeah, it's beautiful times, but still very serious at the same time. See the duality? It only takes one slip to cause you a lifetime of hurt. So when you know better and you clean up, you stay that fucking way or try your hardest to. It's gonna come with a whole world of regrets when you slip again. You gotta work 10 times harder next time to do what you did before. If you're lucky. Then I'm gonna get the fuck out of here. whoever caught this, or whoever will catch it in the future, I hope it does something for you. It wasn't one of those serious rants or anything like that. It's very serious, but nothing in depth. It's just basic understanding. So you can take other things more serious. Things that come along with the bigger picture after cleansing and detoxing. Taking the nature of spirituality very seriously. Because those things that's unable to be seen with your two naked eyes, regardless if you have a microscope or not, there's a lot of nature around you that a microscope cannot help you with. So you just take life more seriously. Watch what the fuck you're consuming, whether it's listening to something, eating something, or watching something, or touching something. Carter gave you an example of when you go and hail up somebody, oh, go on. There's a reason why they do this. Yeah. What's up, man? They don't want to touch you. They don't know where the fuck your hands been. You want to mix my aura with yours. They give you an elbow. Yeah. And don't look at that as disrespect when you see somebody do that to you. You don't disrespect. It's just that they're looking out for themselves. Because they take spirits very seriously. And some people will do it out of disrespect because some of them don't even know about spirits. They're just doing that because they don't want to properly heal you up. But there's a lot of people that know this shit. That's why they do that. I don't mind giving you a fist. I don't mind dapsing you. So, yo, get the fuck out of here. You don't know. It's your boy, Pray. That's me. You already know. Here's some more shit in the future. And they do it live again. Y'all stay safe out there. Start taking life very seriously. Don't think too much in the past. Don't think too far ahead. Productivity is key. Make use of every blood clot day if it's not rest. Every single day if it's not rest. Make use of it. Do something productive. Finish something. Complete something. A project, something. Move towards your passion. Your true passion. What truly makes you happy. Understanding this very serious game called life. A lot of you will say it's not a game. Oh, it's a game. It's just very serious. I think when people hear a game, they think of a joking around or playing around. No, it's a very serious game. And the game is all about vibrations and invisible principalities of the air, which is the real war. It's not just what you see here. What you see is actually led by spirits, whether it's good and bad. It's a melting pot of all types of spirits, to the point some of them are conflicted. So, y'all stay up and just remember, a setback is always a setup for a comeback. Wherever you see setbacks, they're just setups for comebacks. So never give up, no matter how rough life can get. It's that rough for you because you're meant for greater, or you gotta get stronger, more powerful in order to take your life more seriously. When you finally recognize the powers you possess, you harnessed it and do something positive with it in the form of helping others, spreading that energy to others. Your energy can kill a negative energy. Your righteous, positive energy can actually change a negative being's perspective. I'm a testament of that. It's a lot of people I've said shit to, maybe have called me back the following year saying thank you to me. You don't thank me. Thank yourself and the higher version of yourself that brought you to me. That's who you thank. The most highest power is who you thank, not me. I'm gonna do it regardless. You don't know. Your boy. Pray. That's me. Love y'all. And yeah, again, shout you, Unica, shout Melanin Sun, Divine Love and Light, Peace, Love and Light. We are Awake News TV. Shouts to you. Loose Screws, big ups. Loose Screws, Hip Hop Vibes. That's right. Jezbo spirit is everywhere nowadays. Yep. That's right. It's doing its thing. Taking the weak people, separating the weak from the fake, taking a lot of them with them. Because they lost the war already. They already lost the war, so they know what it is. So their job right now is to take as much of the people, the population, with them as possible. That's their job. And you know what that is? You're just basically a food source for these people. That's it. When you see them in their raw form and your spirit goes into another meat vehicle, or your spirit is burning with eternal desire, your spirit's burning, yearning to be free again. You're so sorry. It's too late. You're a food source, whether you're in the spirit or in the physical. Hell is widened. So a lot of people that speak like this world is hell, there's way worse than this. Yeah, this is a form of hell and it's a form of heaven. So this is how you can call this world hell. You can call it heaven also. Like, that's coming from people that just believe in what they can only see, thinking that this is hell. Yeah, there's way worse realms than this. And I'm a testament of that. Adios, amigos. I'm out. Peace.